Hello, sis. Where are you? Oh, we are at Lynn's blog. Okay, we are waiting. Alright.
She coming. She coming.
Yeah, she's coming.
What will she buy for me? Shawarma. Shawarma. See your mouth as shawarma.
Looking good.
Thank you, sweetie.
I'm alright. How are you?
What's happening?
So, Funky Lawyer, anything for the girls?
There should be something for the girls. Well, I was just around the neighborhood. I actually came to see my girlfriend. But I remembered my girls still schooling here. I decided to hop in and see you guys.
That is my Funky Lawyer.
No office work today?
No. I'm as free as a bird in the air. Speedy, are you okay?
No, sis, I'm tired.
Are you tired?
I just had a hectic lecture.
Have you had something to eat?
No, sis.
Oh. Okay, are you girls free for the next couple of hours?
Yes. In fact, we're
Why
done.
don't you girls hop in? Let's go to the
The man has not yet gone out.
Yes. Then in that case, let's go to my house now.
No, okay. See, I'll come later. I'll come to the house later. I'll come later.
Okay. Just 1 minute. Come.
He might come out and see us. Okay. Are you sure? My father will see us. Are you sure?
What are you looking? Shower shop? In my compound.
Ichianto, good morning, sir.
Good morning. What is good about this morning? My daughter's waist is good. Of course it is good morning.
Ichianto, is Uchenna?
Yes.
Is it not Uchenna?
Uchenna.
You came to Uchenna to Uchenna. You cannot talk. I know you again.
Didn't Uchenna?
You are started stammering now.
Call Uchenna now.
Listen, in your own case, you see your life, you're flowing it. It's following the waterway.
Papa, I mean nonsense. I did not do anything.
God hear you. Block Rosary. I am telling you, for you to have the guts to bring somebody into my compound.
Ichianto, take it easy.
Look at this off that doesn't even wear shirt. Every time singlet. Don't worry, what will get you will get you. As for you, your life is down the drain.
Papa, I did not do anything.
Yes, Block Rosie, what did you do? You didn't do anything. But it is written all over you. Look at it. You are wearing blouse and swimming waterproof for easy removal. Your life is like this.
Namu.
What is it? You didn't see the person I was pursuing. Oh, she had a customer a few minutes ago. Your daughter had made herself a public latrine.
Mama, I did not do anything. I mean it. I did not do anything.
Center Bageli, you didn't do anything. You are warming up. You are gone.
You will kill me in this village of Yageri.
She will kill herself, not you. You will kill yourself. You can't kill my wife. You can't kill me. It is yourself until you know, eventually you are going to end up being normal. They use your daughter for practice. She's the field where they practice. After practicing how to make love, they now go and marry a decent person somewhere. When you see, I am so sorry that nobody will come for you. I will be very happy to see anybody who is interested. I will pay the dowry. Invite them. It's not money that they give you. What you can't wear even good clothes. It's only waterproof. Your life. Look, I am going to call Omona for you to tell me where this thing came from. I'm not fair. You are not fair. Look at Utobo.
She looks like my mother, and you know it.
Was it your mother who impregnated you?
It runs in the family. And she can resemble anybody.
She can resemble anybody? Okay, fine. Go and resemble and make you do. Let me know that you can resemble, and she has autonomy, freedom to resemble every place you want to resemble. Go! Your mother has given you a license to go to any young man.
Namuku, you're taking this thing too far. You're taking it too far. That is not the issue.
Okay, go. Your mother said you can go meet any man. Look at it. From there, they are saying, I can hear the ooze of men on you. Ooze of men is oozing. It's even stuffing my nose. And you're actually I can block race. You are innocent. If you don't do anything about this girl. If you do not do anything about this girl, just like I told you. Look, you are doing all these things. At this very age, you are not born. If I put you on any shade, nobody will prize you. Because all of them has had a taste of you. You got to go? Whether I that rose or maybe one gaya, it a chelso and happy one. You can go. Do anything you want to do outside. But before you enter this compound, bring bucket here. Take your bath. I don't want that water inside my compound. Do you understand what I'm saying? Move. Don't worry.
Mama, believe me. I did not do anything.
Where's here? What's about how many gallons?
Oh, 1,000 gallons.
1,000. Ah, baby! Abiana candy well ego. Oh, Papa, you don't enjoy pure water. See how we the suffer, they come here to supply you water. Tomorrow night you forget us. Which one is better for you? Just thank my brother Anthony. If not, I don't even want to come this side at all. Should I start? Yes, it's coming. That pipe, do the mouth for her. Madam, what do you cook? There is issue.
I
got Abia. Ogbenye nwere ọnụ okwu maka na o nwere ego ma abịa na nke ndị nwere ego okwu ọbụla ga-abụ eziokwu.
Otu a. This water business is helping me. I must tell you, I don't even know what I would have been without this business that you linked me up. I'm so happy.
I told you, I said, before this community will get government water, we would have been rich men. We are capitalizing on it.
By the way, how much did we make today? Okay. I remember.
Mangara dosa, mangara dosa, mangara dosa,
mangara dosa.
Going wagibirezi, going wagibirezi. Ara magada.
And more.
11,000. Very good business. Big business. Is it real?
Let it fall.
Madam, it's not let it fall. We'll go inside. We'll begin to rain.
With our house.
Poor Nam. I'm a man now.
Millie is on your bed.
Millie is a better judge. I'm a woman who judge. All this your share, what have you been doing with your money, Boniface?
I've been saving it to marry a wife.
A final wife. Oh. It's not as if I do not know your background, but I wanted you to bring. Don't you see the way you're saying it now? I will ask you that time. You say, no, I don't like women. I don't. I know it was poverty.
Yes.
I tell you, it was poverty.
Those ones, I said it when I was nobody. Don't forget my background now. The man I served in the city did not settle me.
Are you telling me? I know.
Then as an orphan, there's nobody to help out until you. Oh, God will bless you. But if not for you, I won't still be thinking of marrying.
Now let me ask you, what of all those nkakos that you have been carrying that time?
Thank God. Thank God, because I am going to shave all those jackery back now, because I now am going to make it. I'm going to make it. Those ones, all those nkakos, I'm not going to marry them again now because, you know, I wanted to marry them village style, you know. But now that I'm making money.
You see, now that you are back to your senses, when you get married, it is good. Now you are an orphan. It is good you have an heir. If you have an heir, somebody that will replace you is just like my son, me and my son.
You call that thing, sir? You call that demented goat-like son? You call him son? I want to have a hair apparent, but not that kind one.
You know, a rapper that cannot tie around the waist, but it is flowing like a goat table behind you.
And to forget,
you have not even had a child, even half a child. Go and have even half, even if it is half a girl. Have even hermaphrodite. So leave that.
It might be too late, but no problem. And to Mili Zobechi, Amu Moba Mujiechi, Agai Mabano Noye Pomase. Onyelie, Onyenwa, Onya Wamanda, Hawaii.
Bonnie, if you have a son, you see that my son is going right, going left, going right. But when this money comes in quantum, I will give him direction.
My dear.
My husband. Welcome.
Good day, thank you. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Hey,
My husband.
my wife.
Papa! Papa, who is here?
Uma! Oh, wow! You're welcome, man.
Good afternoon.
What is it? Wow! How is my family over there?
They are fine. They extend their greetings.
Well, I wouldn't like to begin to ask you whether they are feeding fine. Looking at you, I know they are fine over there.
John! These are the things we bought for my brother and his family.
Yes, sir.
So, how was the London?
Well,
each time you come, you are bringing these things for women. I don't know if I know, but there's my special one. You buy for them, you buy for me. If you... I'll go. Do it fast. Do it fast. This man, you see what I've been telling you about this, my children. You're very sluggish in doing things.
Uncle.
Thank you, my dear.
Please go, let us discuss.
This is 100,000. So give your wife 20.
Thank you very much.
You give your wife, this is 100,000. So give your wife 20,000. Give your daughter 10,000. 10,000 to your son. Okay, keep the rest. 10,000.
You did well. Thank you very, very much. Yes.
That reminds me. What about Uchenna? I've not set my eyes on him since I came.
Talk of living things now. Forget Uchenna is a dead matter. Listen, that boy for the past 2 days, I haven't set my eyes on him.
Why?
That is a question. That's a big question. To find Uchenna now, if you go around some of the bush now, where you will see him either smoking cigarette or smoking gay.
I think I need to talk some sense into him.
Zuleike, rest. Forget. Who hasn't talked to him? Forget him. Let us just talk of living things. Uchenna is no, shouldn't be our headache. Ume, the thing is that I hope all is well, that you have come home.
Yes.
You know you didn't give any notice.
All is well.
You know, it's been long I saw you people last. I said, let me visit and see how you are doing.
Oh, yeah?
And again, and see some of these elders.
Fine. Fine, good idea. Provided seeing the elders doesn't mean you sharing money the way you normally share. That thing doesn't. All those people you give this money, it's not as if they are going to call you good names tomorrow. You even give for community development when you didn't even prepare. It is not now that you should start giving money for community development.
Well, I don't know when.
Anybody who makes his hard-earned money and begin to share it through it like that, it's like somebody who has cerebral meningitis. It is true. Why are you laughing?
I'm sorry. You're the one who started blowing it to your big grandma. I enjoy it. I miss you, brother.
That shows you that your brother has moved out.
Of course.
I have collided with your grandma.
And
you were saying something. You were saying that.
Yes. Yes. I want to establish a big factory in this community.
Good.
A division of my production company in Lagos. At least that will enable me to give these youths an opportunity to work.
God will bless you, man.
But notwithstanding, I want to open a borehole in every part of this community. I want to give my people water.
What have I been supplying them? Blood? Listen, you bought me a tanker, and I've been going to every nook and corner of this village to supply them water. The moment you say you're going to sink a borehole, you throw me out of business.
No, must have made a little money to start another business then.
How can I start? At this very age, I'll begin to start another business when I have established in that very one. It is not to forget this borehole.
Okay, no borehole.
Thank you. Like you said first, establish industry. In fact, if you establish 10 in this village, it's not too much. It is to the name of the village. And I know you become a reigning family. But when you finish establishing this thing, who is going to take over your business when you are no more?
My children, of course.
Which are your children?
I don't have children.
Those women. Bah! Culturally, traditionally, it is a taboo to see a woman take over the inheritance of the father. Are they men?
I don't understand you.
A woman cannot take over your property. Marry another woman that will give you a male child.
I will not. I love my wife. I can't marry another wife.
Then tell your wife to give you a male child.
It's not her fault that she doesn't have a son.
The first day I saw that woman, I looked through her, I saw that she has all women inside her stomach.
I'm not enjoying this topic anymore.
Please.
Let's change it. What about the plumbing work and the rewiring?
Oh, yeah. You don't trust me. I have done. Let us see it, believing. Let us go and see it. And you see for yourself. No, I called him. In fact, that's the first electrician. I had to sack him and bring another one. I'm telling you the truth.
Which truth? Don't tell me.
See what I love. Let the truth set you free.
Which truth will set me free?
It is the truth. I will continue to tell you the truth. Tell me what? How this thing happen? Are you the one to marry? I have a boy already. I don't want. Have a guy.
Anto, are we the same?
We are the same family. Go and get married. That woman cannot give you male child.
Good. Marry more wives. Have more children. I will train them.
I have not said. It's in your own interest. Have one male.
I'm saying the same thing. Marry more wives. Have more male children. I'm okay with that. They can take my property when I die.
How will my father destroy his grace? I didn't give your father is dead. Let him cry there. Oh, go and get married. It's not my fault. Who said it's not your fault?
I'm not God.
It's like you have a problem.
It's not my fault. I don't have a son. It's not my fault. I have children.
Fortune, they are not. There's no children there.
I'm not God.
Because they have the will. Their base is made of will. They move.
If you don't want me to come back to this village, let me know. I will go.
Go. Let it be true that you're standing out of game. Yes, you go.
You will see me in the compound again.
Who's shame? This is your father's compound.
Yes. Don't be out of my father's compound.
Sir, don't come. Let's get out of this place.
Go. Get out.
I will come back for this place again. I will come back to this village.
No, this is your father's compound. Have what? Go and have a male child so that you can take over all your property.
Listen, if I can take over them.
I will not.
Take over them.
Our father will be angry. We would want to have something that has a place with will. Not with will, my friend. Women have a place of will. They can move from here to another place. Have a male child that has a hook. It could be an like you stand. Let the village, you're not even ashamed that somebody is driving from your own village. Because of let's go. because of the truth. That is why you are. Shame on you, man! Shame on you! Let him go. Because I'm telling somebody the truth. Mama! Mama! Mama!
Uchenna, you didn't come home last night. Why?
Mama, I was busy with my friends.
Busy? At night? Doing what?
Mama, forget about what I was doing. Alan's uncle visited yesterday, so where is my own share?
What share?
Mama, you know the share I'm talking about. Where is my own share of the family cake?
Well, your father claims he didn't give him anything to share this time. Do you have any problem with that?
Which is a lie. A fat lie, Mama. He gave Papa some money to give to us, but he has refused to give us our own share.
Abby! Abby what, Mama? Can't you hear her? Oh, is she lying? Mama, you're saying this because you've collected your own share of the cake. Because Papa has put some change into your palms. That's why you're defending him, Abby. Mama, I assure you I'm getting my own share, complete share. Abby, where's Papa?
He went out with that his friend.
That is irresponsible friend, Boniface, Abby.
Exactly.
Uchenna! That's your father's friend you're referring to.
Mama, I don't care if he's his friend or his own father. The fact is that he is irresponsible. Mama, you're talking like this because you've collected your own share of the money, right? I'm going to get my own complete. My complete cake, Mama. Or do you have any idea where they could be?
They must be at a joint drinking and squandering the money.
Mama, did you hear that? They are somewhere drinking, squandering my money, Mama. My own share, Mama. I'm going to get it complete, oh. Mama, I'm getting it complete.
Uchenna, come back here.
Leave him. Leave the boy. Leave him.
I should leave him to go and disgrace your father?
Yes. Papa deserves whatever he gets today.
Shut up! So you're supporting your brother and his old ways in this house, eh?
Why won't I support him, Mama? No, just tell me. Why won't I support him? Was it not Papa that pushed him to the wall? He can't even pay his school fees. Our school fees. Uchenna is frustrated. And Papa will have no rest. He must get a toast of his own venom.
Hey! These children! You people will kill me before my time! Hey! Ekelekeo!
In fact, I told him what he will never forget so soon. Yes, I talked to him.
That's very nice. You tried. I'm sorry. Because I'm always worried why a man like him, somebody that went to school, somebody that has it all, should be comfortable with only having girls as children. Not even a son, not even one, that will look on or take care of his property when he is no more.
Boniface, is it wrong for me to tell my brother the correct thing that will help our family and help him?
Of course not.
That was exactly what happened, Papa. So this is where you come to spend my money.
This is where you've come to buy drinks for this your useless friend with my money, Papa. What? Did you listen to your son?
Boniface, it's not my son.
Calling me a useless man?
It's my father. You see, he said I spent his money. He's the chairman of Bank of Africa.
So, you have grown up in such a manner that you can now challenge not only your father, but you want to challenge me. You. Are you alright?
He's not alright.
Now you listen. I'm fine. I'm even better than you are. What? Papa, look. If you don't want my trouble, Papa, if you don't want my trouble, just quietly give me my money. Quietly give me my share from the money Uncle has given to us, Papa. I've told you. Chai.
No, wait. We went for an armed robbery.
Hi.
And we want us to share the money. We broke a bank. To share the money. And you have the guts to insult my friend. It's like your manhood is now brushing on the floor. It's so long that and so big to you that you look at your manhood and you feel satisfied. And you now want a share of the money, the booty, the money we collected from the bank. Is that what you're asking me, Jay?
Papa, I want my money. No, to talk it.
Papa, wait.
I want my money.
Let me give you my money. God is what?
Why you give me my money? Give me my money. Give me my money.
It's worse.
I'll not be my money issue there. And let me remove it. Don't worry. Company issue there. You see me?
No. You know you're a
Who is that idiot?
You know you're a
Lieutenant.
I can't carry your
Let him come and fight
I
me.
can't carry your gun now. Wait.
Meaning what?
You know,
Don't worry.
fight doesn't.
I am going to challenge this your son.
Okay,
You've been leaving him.
No, it's alright. Let us protect your weakness. You know, fight doesn't favor you.
Hi. Look, I want to find out whether you are the real man that fathered this boy.
Father, who?
Is this boy your blood?
This boy, I'm supposed to call him Mafia. That was what I had in mind. The day the mother told me that she had taken him, she came back from the market. It's like she bought this pregnancy from the market. How can you say I fathered to look at him and look at me? This is an embodiment of irresponsibility. Does he resemble me? This boy is not mine. If you should tell me to swear, I swear. Look at the way he has this in his punk. I didn't have it.
Place was so tight. God, the whole place was tensed up. Like the courtroom was vibrating, like was shaking. You know, there was no space for any leakage at all.
I trust you.
I took them by storm.
That's my baby. I knew you could do it.
I'm so happy I did it. I mean, that makes me, you know, I mean, what would I have done? I mean, it sets a pace for me in the industry, you know.
I can imagine. Of all the people in the chambers, we just singled out for this sensitive case.
That makes me the best in what I do.
You know what I'm thinking? Thinking we secure a place just at about 6 p.m. this evening, pop some champagne just to say kudos to this.
That would be nice. Celebrate. That would be nice. I missed you. I wasn't expecting you this long.
Yes. I left the village yesterday in the evening with anger.
Why?
We slept over in Anthony with his problems.
Daddy.
Hey, my baby.
How was your trip?
Fine. How are you?
Alright.
Good day, sir.
Hey, Maxwell. You are here.
Yes. Welcome, sir. Thank you. Welcome, sir.
Well done. Well, let's go to the house.
Okay.
How is everybody?
Oh, they're all fine. Yes, I told him I want to make a borehole in the community, but he refused.
Okay. Okay. I get it. He supplies water in the village.
You talk as if you were there.
I pictured it. I mean, that's putting him off business. So, maybe let me ask you.
Yes.
What did he say that made you get angry?
My love, the same old story about having a hair.
Baby, I think he's right.
What?
You need a son.
You know, you're going to sound like Anthony. We've tried. And since God said to give us girls, I think I'm okay with that. It makes me proud.
I'm sorry, but I'm worried too.
My love. I said it's okay. It's okay. Elizabeth and Norma, Monsu, Lynn, my angel. As a son Christian too. I think I'm proud of them.
If you're not complaining, I'm not too.
It's okay, huh? Come on, let's sleep.
Ndidi! Abiageli! Ndidi! 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 Come, who took the money from my room?
Which money, Papa? Papa, the only money I took from your room was the 500 naira you asked me to use for the purchase of soup items. Finish.
Who is asking you about that 500? Who took the 90,000 I kept in my room?
90,000! Hey!
Yes, 90,000.
Hey! But you said you don't have money in this house when I asked you.
Forget, stop querying me. You're not police. That you asked me about money this morning doesn't mean anything. Answer my own question. Who took this money? Look, two of you are going to sink if I don't see that money.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, by the way, what is that useless thing you call your son?
Anyway, I haven't seen such money in this house. I saw him leaving the compound when I was coming back from the market.
Leaving the compound while I was away?
Yes, Papa.
Ah! Jaguda. What's wrong here? Alright, that boy.
So, he kept such amount of money in this house.
Hey!
Stop. Look, if you don't have black, borrow.
Where are you going?
Because somebody's going to die. I'm going to kill him. When I kill him, I'll bring the dead body for you people to see. We are going to know who is the father here. It's either he is the father, I am the son, or I'm the father and he accepts to be the son.
Abu Fani again. Why is this boy behaving like this? Why won't he? Why won't he, Mama? Papa is wicked. Forget that man. Now go inside. Go inside before I smash your mouth.
I've told you that when there is money, spend it. Spend it as you want. Money is to be spent. Good. Guys, maybe I have money. Guys, I want to keep spending the money on my people. Especially my love baby. You know I love her so much. Feel hard. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss.
Spending money. Yeah.
She loves me.
Yeah. Spending money.
Come! So this is where you are. Spending my money. Papa, this is where you are. Papa, this is where you are. Come. My son came here, I was doing Papa in your back. Look at with my money that he stole. And you are encouraging him.
Sir, how do I know that he stole the money, sir?
Such a small boy to come and squander this money. You say you did not know.
Sir, but he's matured enough to take care of it.
Who is matured? Who is matured? How much did he spend here?
Just 22,000, sir.
You say how much?
22,000, sir. You bought drink. Look at my drink, sir.
I need my money!
What about
tell me about it? Did I take money of your drink?
Sir, he bought drink. Look at my drink, sir. Him and the brother, I'll be taking my drink.
I'm talking about my money, my friend.
Sir.
So give me my money.
Yes, Mom. When I'm going to the village first, I want to go to the bush, catch antelope and... You know I love bushmeat. Can you farm? No, did you? You see your mouth. Nani? Lazy bone. You are too lazy. You can't go to the farm. You're talking about catching antelope.
Look at you.
Oh.
Teresa!
Sister, bring food.
Hello, which food? Shut up. Teresa! Is Teresa in this house?
Yes, ma'am. She's in the kitchen.
Teresa!
Yes, ma'am.
Are you done with the soup?
Yes.
Okay, you leave the pepper soup. I would like to prepare it myself.
Okay.
Teresa. Lynn. You have to join me in the kitchen. Lynn.
Yes, ma'am.
You have to join me in the kitchen.
Oh, Mom. Mom, please. But you know I have an all-night program in my church. I'll soon be leaving.
No. Join me then.
Mom, I'm sorry. I cannot join you. You asked her for, so let her join you.
No, please. Do you want me to miss my warfare program? Please.
Lynn, your program is all night, right? Yeah, now, after the kitchen, you can still meet up.
But you know I have another program with my praying group before the all night.
Okay, Pastor Miss Gwendolyn Omofia. I just hope you won't end up burying your father's name forever, because this your born again thing is getting too much.
Who said born agains don't get married? No.
Don't mind her, my love. I know that someday you will find love.
But Mom, you know I've already found love.
Huh? Really? So how come you never told me? You know we're not supposed to keep secrets in this house. So come out with it.
But it's not a secret. It's just that, well, you know him. You sing to him all the time. But your problem that you refuse to listen to him.
Hey, Mommy, I know him. I sing to him. Who is that?
Yes, his name is Jesus. He loves me very much and he loves you too.
Anyway, Mommy, I'd have loved to join you in the kitchen, but I have assignments to write and I need to pass them tomorrow in the class.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Yes, I want to.
But no, tomorrow is Saturday. You're lying. Hey! You can lie. Listen.
Mommy, I know. You know how
I wonder the kind of housewife you make. I pity your husband. Wake up. That is a food. Wait food.
my client is innocent, Barrister Morris.
You are yet to prove that.
That is why I'm going to court.
Going to court is never an assurance of victory, my dear.
We seem to be forgetting something in a hurry.
And what is that?
It's been 4 years now, and I'm yet to lose a case.
It all starts one day, my dear. It all starts one day.
You know what? I might not be the best attorney in the whole world, but my love for justice is my driving force.
I wouldn't have been involved if I had an anti-justice mindset.
So what do you want, Barrister Morris?
Good. I want to see your client jailed.
Oh, really?
Really. That's why I want you to drop the case, or you will record your first loss ever. In a very disgraceful way.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Barrister Morris, but I will see you in court.
Good. If that's what you want, Barrister Mafia.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day too, my dear.
Where have you been on this one?
I've been in school.
School?
Yeah.
Which school?
University of Perth. I've even graduated. I'm waiting for my call off later.
To go for youth service?
Yeah.
Hey!
So, what have you been doing?
My sister, I'm just there. My father doesn't have money to give me to go to school. Each time I ask him of money, he will tell me he doesn't have money. Can you imagine? So I'm still in the village doing nothing.
So you mean you've been in this village ever since we left secondary school?
I've been in this village, my sister. I've been here doing nothing. My father said he doesn't have money to give me to go to school.
But Obiageli, there are several things to do while waiting for your father.
Anyway, I'm rushing off to the Let me have it. Okay, thank you very much. I'll call you.
Okay, now.
I'll call you.
Okay.
Hey!
Yay!
Choma. Imagine Choma. A girl that couldn't stand me during our secondary school days has now graduated and now ready to go for a youth service. And I'm still in this village. Mbam, Obiageli, you are in this village doing nothing. Hey! Choma that was teaching in our secondary school days. Choma that doesn't know pay. She doesn't even know anything. No, Obiageli. Obiageli, hey!
Carry 1,000. Carry 1,002. Bonnie! Hose.
Hi,
Good afternoon. Chief, Owoh. Yeah, it's me, Anthony. Sir, I want to come and collect my money. Chief, I want to come for my money today. I supplied about how many liters? In fact, I have gone to your site on 6 occasions to supply, and you kept telling me to go and supply them. So how can I be supplying water to people and they will not be paying me? How can I run my business? So I'm coming to collect it today, sir. Please, Chief. I've made sure that they have water all through. They're almost finishing the house, and you have not paid me the last 6 times. Next week. Sir, next week when? Please, sir, let it not fail, because the thing is getting me angry. I'm sorry, sir, but I will come. Thank you. You people owe me. Look at all this.
Papa, please, I want to talk to you.
Who's beating you? Why are you crying?
Papa, nobody.
You want to talk to me? Okay, talk.
Papa, please. I need like 50,000 naira to go for my pre-degree course in the university.
Obiageli, I am your father. Whatever you have is a part of what I have given to you. So you have just come now to tell me that you have realized, you just dreamt. What did you dream about before you started coming out? For 2 years, you were spending my money in that so-called, you say you are in the university. Laughing about, only for me to find out that you hired a house and you are doing party jam inside. For 2 years, you took school fees, you took everything from me and went to Nabala Banco. You came back to this house when I said I wasn't going to pay again. How many months have you have spent more than 1 year at home? All of a sudden, you woke up and tell me you now want to go to university. For sure, for real.
Papa, I swear to God.
God, please don't listen.
I'm ready. I've made all the inquiries. I can even bring the documents I'm showing you.
Do you know how many times you have sworn to God?
Papa, please, have I begged you like this before?
Tell me what you want money
Papa,
for.
because Papa, I want to go to school. I'm ready to go to school.
It is for abortion. You are pregnant and you want to remove, that's why you need money.
Papa, I'm not pregnant. See now, look at my stomach. I'm not pregnant. Papa, because...
You think 1 month you would have come out? Go and tell the boy that your father does not have money for abortion.
Papa, no, I'm serious. I want to go to
I'm calculating those who owe me. I want to start.
Papa, because...
Papingo Dabalaya, big girl in town. Come back here! Hosanna! Stop there! What do you think you're going? Look at the way you are strolling into my destiny, my compound, King Kong. Hosanna, where is my 90,000?
Papa, I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know? You see your brother? He's smoke. Oh, you are puffing cigar and throwing the smoke. You are puffing cigar and throwing the smoke at me. I have said that until you bring that 90,000, you will not enter this house. I can forget the fact that you are puffing cigar in front of your father. Sibempo, out.
Papa, this is my house, so I'm not going anywhere.
And you are puffing cigar and pouring me this way. Look, out of my house.
Papa, this is my house, so I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Who did you order cement from when you were building the house? Or who supplied you tank of water? Uchenna! Sibempo! Kamal no your house.
Uchi, this thing you're living is not life. You just have to change.
Look at yourself. You're kneeling down for Papa. I should change and start living this kind of life. Kneeling down for Papa.
You don't know he's your father. He's your father. You have to respect him. I don't like the way you're behaving.
Ngwa, get out of my house. Out of my house! Your own father's house. Which is my compound. Look at you. How you go? You see, he will then come back one day and begin to kneel down for me. That he wants to change.
Mama, my case is different. No, my case is different.
Yes, it's from Mount Sinai.
I'm serious.
Delivered by God.
Papa, because Papa, Papa.
Go and put weight. Hey! This mechanic will not kill us. This thing that we went for service last week. I don't understand though. I just wonder, huh? If there's anything wrong with this one, I'll go to that mechanic and they'll roast him.
What's in it? Lock him up. Want to take the easy?
You know he changed this thing the other time.
He worked on it. You've seen it? Hey! What happened?
Ronnie?
Huh?
Serious problem.
Serious problem? Hey! It's too early now. It's too early. We just returned from this man. What is this mechanic doing to us now?
Look,
I'm
going to kill that man.
Hey! What do you do? You have to do something about that man.
What else? Don't worry.
It's too early now.
Lock the motor, let's go.
Are you saying that we should leave the motor here And go, or what?
No, if you don't want us to you know, we can't leave the motor here. I suggest you put the motor in your pocket, or rather you carry it on your head. But I'm confused. I don't want you to confuse me the more.
I want to suggest that you go and see the mechanic while I will stay behind and look after the motor. Is it not better?
Okay, stay behind. And lock this thing. Let me go and look for mechanic.
Drag him because he has to do something about this motor. Every time you just touch motor and then we will be suffering it. For what? It's getting too much now.
What are you thinking of? Don't get blood pressure. Don't get BP. Bonnie, this thing is not a small. Do you know that is the source of my life? But Bonnie, yes. Why don't you lend me that money? You see, so that we can use it to repair this car. Which money? The one you say that you are saving for your marriage. No, don't go there, please. Bonnie. I have been saving that money, and that money is meant for me to marry. I want to be like you. I want to be like other people, my age mates in this village. Can't you see the way they are talking to me? There's nothing that has stopped your ambition for marriage. Listen, if you bring that money, we use that money and then invest it in this our business. Then we're back to business. So how would I get back my money? How do I get back my money? Don't we share money peacefully before? I'll be giving you even a part of my own money until your money gets complete. You're asking as if, or better still, you say you save that money for marriage. Yes. You can still work on your marriage. Now, my brother has all daughters, no son. They are all of marriageable age. So, why don't I go and convince my brother to give you one of the daughters as your wife? Oh! Anto PhD! The most intelligent. When you are talking, let me tell you, I like the second condition. That is one I'm accepting. In fact, I would like to marry from your brother's home. You know why? You know, I am not well educated. So I must marry somebody that went to school. So that nobody whatsoever in this village will mess Boniface around. Do you know? I don't know you have a brain in your head. That it was rumor. Hey! My own good friend. But Anto, what if your brother refuses me? How can he disagree? He cannot disagree. When I am at the helm of affairs, don't you know the date of that marriage? I'm going to be the chairman of that occasion. Is it not me who is going to bring wine and give to whoever? You have fun there, Anto. And I ask you, who will even be my chairman if not Anto the PhD? Okachamara? Anto PhD. I don't have any problem as for that. Let me go and get the money. Yes, as for that marriage. Well, which bank are you going to bring the marriage? I don't bank with any bank. I bank my money at the back of my house. It's a lie. It's the truth. But don't shout. Don't shout, because nobody around this village, around my vicinity, knows that I keep money there. But it is wrong. It is not safe for you to bank at the back. How much did you save? I have 130,000 naira. It's a lie. At the back of your house? Yes. Let me get it for you now. Can't get it. Let us put this motor back in action. Yes, business continues. We be London. Okachamara no Buddha.
Hello, sis. Sweetie, how are you? Yeah. How was your fine. Very, very fine. You know what, yeah?
The persecution has come down from his high horse.
Are you serious? But I thought the guy was boasting that he was going to jail your client.
Leave all those people. My sister, Right now they are asking for out-of-court settlements. And that's perfectly okay by me. I mean, leave all these people when they talk. They can't do anything. It's only boasting. You understand?
Nothing.
But were you actually thinking that guy could beat me?
Oh God, I know what my sister can do.
As if you don't trust. My dear.
Oh God.
Smolly.
Lizzie, you're back. How was your day?
Smolly, did you go to school today?
Yeah, I did, but nothing was happening, so I came back early.
Okay.
Anyway, lunch is ready.
Oh, that's wonderful because I'm really famished.
I'm hungry too.
Like very, very hungry.
I hope you guys remember that I'll be +1 next month.
Oh.
14 to be precise.
That's nice. So what are you planning to do about it?
I was hoping I could throw a little party, invite some of my friends and all that. Yeah,
Look, I can't wait to forget. I mean, a little get together can't do no harm. You know, we need it. So what do you think, Nama?
I think I buy the idea, but we need Lane's vote on this.
Yes.
What? Hey, it's my birthday party we're talking about, not Lane.
But she's our sister. She's one of us.
That Lizzie, I don't like this.
Sweetie, we have to remember that we always have to come together to make a decision. Exactly. Do you understand? A stronghold that mommy and daddy cannot refuse. You know.
Okay, you're the big sis, whatever you say. Hi, sis.
Hello, darling. How are you? Sweetie, we're hoping on getting your consent for Nonso's upcoming birthday party.
So she wants to throw a party. So you want to throw a party, invite friends, play music. What if I refuse?
Oh, come on, Lane. It's your sister's birthday, and she just wants to throw just a little party.
Just a little thing.
And she deserves your support.
Yeah, our support.
On one condition.
So you want to blackmail us now?
No. You want my support, so you have to play by my rules.
I'm not accepting no rules this time, please.
Forget it.
Yeah. Lynn, I hope you're not trying to work out on your elder sisters.
Sis, I'm sorry, but I don't want to throw a party, so she has to play by my rules.
Okay, so what is your condition?
That we vigil tonight.
I knew it already.
Oh God! Please, now I want to play.
Okay, no, wait, you guys. Come to think of it, it's not really a bad idea.
Yeah.
You know, the whole thing is for your own good. So you have a very beautiful party.
And for you to have a successful party.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay.
Count me in too.
Okay, I'm in. I don't have a choice.
Thank you. I'll inform Mom and Dad.
Hi. And I have been thinking, honestly speaking, I don't know. So with all this money already spent on this truck, that our motor, doesn't mean we have to look for money again for that vehicle. What is happening?
Look, that is not even the problem. My anger is, instead of this useless mechanic to tell me that we have to change our engine, he advised me to that we have to service and repair this very engine so that he could make more money.
Terrible. So what it is like now is that we will have to change the engine.
Of course. And I know the price of an engine. 300,000.
Hey!
Tell me.
What do we do?
That was why I said we should come here. So maybe some ideas will, stroll into our head. Then we'll begin to know what to do. You understand?
I have an idea. We will have to meet your younger brother. Ume? Even his name suggests that he is always merciful. Umenemelora. You know, he has not done for me for once. Forget about your situation with him. Let's meet him.
What are you talking about, my younger brother? How you have forgotten the story I told you about the last time he visited me? How can I don't want to go and begin to kneel down for him.
Maybe I should recall what somebody was preaching very early in the morning around my house. He said that anything that happened to you, put it in the past and focus in the future. I have the feeling that your brother will not only help us, but it is possible for him to even buy us new truck. My pride is at stake. Go to Ume. What will I say to Ume? Okay. Ume, please give me money for my injury. I know the way you feel, but let's give it a try. See, let's give it a try first. Something in me is telling me that if we can forget the past and move ahead for the future, that things will work out fine. Let's try him. Ume is a merciful indigene.
Namuku, why are you sitting out here all alone? Obi complained you didn't eat your dinner, and you're looking very worried. Is anything the matter?
Are you asking? Of course my business is the matter. My truck is broken down. So what am I going to do? How am I going to make the thing up? For a man to wake up in the morning and sit down, it is not healthy. I've been thinking now what to do, how to get money. I need up to 300,000.
300,000?
Now. Then I can do.
Where are we going to get such money from?
You can see why I'm moody. Why I'm sitting down all alone thinking. We have, in fact, there's nothing I have not thought. I have thought straight, I have thought diagonal, I have thought left, right, up and down. Where can I get this money to buy engine? It's only Boniface who was suggesting that we should go to my brother. But he knows I cannot go back to my brother to ask for money.
Why?
You're asking me why? Didn't you see what happened the last time? The mood with which he went off. If you're in his position, would you accept me?
Namuko, forget that one. You know this our village is very dry. And nobody can lend you money in this village. So I suggest you go and meet your brother. He's the only option.
And if I go there, he begins to spit on me, what will happen?
I wonder why you're getting so worried over nothing. I know your brother too well. Eh? He cannot insult you. Go and meet him. Let's solve this problem once and for all.
It's hard. Because if I get there and get insulted, I'm checking what will happen. What my own reaction will be.
Okay. You prefer sleepless nights to getting insults from your brother, eh? For all I know, Chief cannot do that. He cannot insult you. I know him too well. He cannot. Go and meet him. Please. Let's solve this problem. Eh? No, cheer up. Cheer up, all is well.
Indeed. Alright, go and get me my food.
Okay. I wonder why you're worrying yourself. Hey.
That would give us a little time to relax and have our privacy.
Please don't start.
Don't start. Whatever I start, I finish it.
Oh my God! Leave me finish. You know you're old.
brother was building this very house.
Your Ivy.
What is Ivy? Is it
What do
the
you
name
mean?
of person or what?
Your Ivy.
Are you well? This is my house. You said, oh, Ivy for what?
My fellow, if I disgrace you here now.
Disgrace me?
Yes.
In my house? What is the original gate?
Come on, show me Ivy. Hey. Get out of here, my friend.
Get my
water.
Who is this thing? This is my brother's house.
Get out.
In my brother's house?
Yes. Give me your Ivy now.
What Ivy wants to enter my house. What do you mean?
Wait. Are you sure this is the place?
This is my house.
I'll punch your head now.
You want to punch me?
Oh yeah, go out.
That's your punch. Don't lose it. Hit it or here.
Hit knife.
What kind of nonsense?
I shoot it.
Yes.
Hit it. Hit it.
Oh yeah, out. I'll punch my head. Look. Come. Wait,
Wait.
Where's this king?
Uncle is a bouncer. He was contracted to...
Bouncer! Ordinary bouncer push me out of my house.
I'll punch your head again now.
You want to punch? Punch. Punch! If it's the American, punch!
If you don't have fears, go ahead and punch.
Look at him.
Punch.
Uncle, please.
I should have given you a dirty slap.
That Ivy.
Is he still talking?
Leave it. Don't kill face.
In my house.
Get out of here.
Look, if you have eaten and overfed yourself, go to the latrine. Don't come here to discharge it.
Eat me, please.
So where's the bouncer here?
Uncle is Auntie Nonso's birthday party.
So because of Nonso's birthday party, that was why they said I should not enter my house.
So don't mind me.
Which party? What kind of nonsense party that you make this king come and hit my chest? This person, you should go to mechanic distance and help them to offload.
Go inside, though.
That's where he belongs.
Because of this thing. No, I'm not entering inside. Let me go and see that very party. Because of that very party, they had to hit my chest. Stop! What is happening here?
Uncle, it's not fair. This is my party.
What do you mean, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Uncle, this is not
What
fair.
am I doing? What am I doing? I didn't even have it. Because of this thing. What do you mean? Hey! This is... What nonsense? Because of this, they have been punching my chest at that very gate. You don't have one like that.
Who is there? What's the problem?
Daddy, it's Uncle. He just arrived from the village and he is driving our guests out. Daddy, I don't know. As I'm talking to you now, he's chasing them out of the compound.
He just don't come in.
Daddy, please, you will have to do something now. You will have to do something. I'm not finding it funny. Honey, who was that?
No, ma.
And what is that?
This is my brother is here.
Uncle Anthony?
Yes. There's problems again.
What?
Chasing our guest out.
Oh my God. He won't stop. Why?
Why does it not?
Nonsense!
You went to learn a show, you got a lamp.
Leave my body!
Shit! Idiots! You are here drinking.
Are you mad? Are you not mad?
Are you not mad? Are you not mad?
What is going on here?
Are you not mad? That back. What do you mean?
To our forefathers now.
Which your forefather? When your brother buys his own drink, then you pour it away. Your forefather has taken his own dose. You are not giving our own dose.
I'm only doing the tradition. Please, moreover, this is not where your forefather was buried.
I wonder.
No, but it's our tradition. Now, how are you talking at it?
I know you can do the tradition with palm wine, not this kind of wine. Okay. You see, this is a wine that is in the drink. You can't surround it.
It's okay now, I'm sorry.
No, I'm not annoyed. No. Bonnie, it's not that I'm saying this and you know my tone of voice. Eh? Look around you. God has made you rich. Do you know at times when I come here, I sit down, they say they want to give me food, I will say don't give me food. I will look around all this your compound and the way you decorated the thing. And I will say, even though time you have taken us to some of these your companies and all that and that, you won't notice. And I just come at the back and say, there's a chitoke. You know how you bless my family. God has blessed our family through you.
We started it.
My own is in elementary school. This one is I don't have even not that of having a river in my house. You see, that is why I keep hammering that after acquiring all this property, a male child and her that will take over from you, because eventually you will not like all these things now to vanish. Somebody will continue to pep them even after you. It's not as if we are praying for you for your death, but then the fact is the fact. Marry another wife and have a marriage issue.
I thought we've been through all this before. I don't want another woman. I love my wife and my children. I don't want another woman again.
You see, your daughters cannot stay here forever. Okundo na banante. You see, when we tell you the truth about life, if you get another, what will it take? It is still our custom, our culture and tradition for a man who has money to marry as many wives. So you have not wronged anybody if you go and get another wife.
Chief, let me tell you, you better listen to your senior brother.
Gwabia.
All that he is telling you is the fact. You need a son. And let me be frank with you. A son is better than 2 dozens of girls that you are referring as a daughter. Listen to him. Tony, come and take over this place. Come and take it over, but I don't want another wife. I'm okay with my wife. Listen. Take over this place.
It is not about taking over this place.
It's about what?
Opening your ears to this. I don't know what that is. Get a woman, get a son. Take away. What I'm talking is male issue. And I'm at 12. Have male issue.
I cannot force God to give us a male child. If he so desires, he can give us a male child.
Get a male issue. Let's face the fact.
Honey, I am set. Come and change your dress.
Yeah. I'm coming. I'll join you in a jiffy.
Honey, to come and do when I'm talking with my brother.
I am his wife and I believe I still have a say in this house.
Say, not when blood and blood are talking. This is blood, this is blood. You are the wife, you came from her, we married you. I'm not against that. But let me appeal to you. Fine, you are the wife. You love your husband so much. Let me kneel down for you. Give him a male child. One. Even half a male, we can patch it up to make it complete to one. Give him a male so that all these vast, are you happy that you don't have a male when your daughters gets married? Who will take over these things? Listen, all these children you have are girls. Fine, they are my children too. But they are temporary structure. They have wells, they move. We need ones that have taproot, that will be on the ground. Hey, Ebena, it is the truth. You are beautiful, you are everything. We want you to get one male child from our brother.
I think we have done with this. You have overstayed your welcome. I went to the village, you pursue me there. I came back to my house in the town. You follow me to this place.
Tony, how much do you want? Let me give it to you so you can leave my peace.
No, tell me, don't if you want me to go, you say okay, fine, go.
What's the problem? I have told you, I said I don't want another wife.
Anyway, you better listen to your brother, like I said earlier, because all he said here is the right thing.
But see, the reason is reason. Sense. What?
Think well.
What's the problem? What did they say to you? Stop crying. It's okay. What did they say to you?
I don't know why your uncle hates me so much. Pushing your father to take another woman.
What? Uncle Anthony must really be out of his mind. What was Daddy's reaction towards this?
He won't accept, but he keeps pushing him. He said I produce only useless daughters.
What?
That they need an heir.
Uncle addressed us as useless daughters. This is getting too much, Lizzie. I can't take this anymore.
Look, this is getting out of hand.
Uncle Anthony, I'll start my own.
I don't know why you want to destroy my
Uncle Anthony is getting out of hand.
Today, we make him understand that we're not some pushover daughters. Can you imagine?
When I start now, you will say no, when I start now,
please,
today he will say, Mommy, stop crying. I'll soon start.
Hey, on the run.
Nearly.
On the run. And Kalu and Bala and Lampard. That is what I call on the run. Yes. Oh,
Jamal.
Lifted away by Gahuri.
Listen.
Move,
boy. Move.
No. Lampard let it go nicely. Chelsea playing for show.
Fantastic. From there. This goalie is fantastic.
He's still waiting, isn't he?
Pass your ball now. The defenders here.
They have defense.
Oh,
this team is bouncing loose.
Something else. The goalie is wonderful.
Uncle Anthony, you came to this house, stopped my party, disgraced me in front of my friends, and now you want to destroy my mother's marriage. Are you out of your mind? Uncle, let me tell you something. Whatever crap you give us, we can take. But the shit that we cannot take is you coming here to campaign for our father to get another wife. It will never happen. Not while I'm still breathing. Do you understand? You even addressed us as useless daughters. Can you imagine? In fact, if you were not my father's brother, Uncle, I'll give you the beating of your life. I swear to God. I used to have so much respect for you, but right now you've lost it.
Now, have you asked yourself the question, what do I need your respect? I don't need it. You understand? Ask yourself that question. What? And you are talking about being, is it not obvious that you're useless?
Uncle, this insult is too much from you. I can't take this. I've had it up to here.
If it were boys, males, they will not come barging in the way you people are doing. Boys will use their head. It's obvious that you are not useful.
Uncle, I see you're going crazy.
You're
going crazy. You're going crazy. You are stuck crazy, man. You're going crazy.
Are you not afraid?
You are not afraid.
Really?
Where is he?
Okay.
If I get up, you're in trouble.
If I get up, you're in trouble. If I get up, you are in trouble. Don't let me get up from here. Chief!
Anto, kill every other person, but leave Lily from you.
Mother to bring us.
So you're still here?
Amu.
want to die.
I want to die. I want to
I told you.
I don't want to touch you now. I don't want to touch you now.
Uncle.
For your father's sake. For your father's sake. Again. I'm leaving you for your father's sake. You're hanging my leg. You're hanging my leg. You're hanging my leg. Do what? I saw you. Hanging my leg.
We are here.
Okay, hanging. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Maybe I want to ask you something.
Of course.
Are you taking a second wife?
Second wife? What for? I mean, I love you and my 4 lovely daughters. They're okay for.
Baby, are you sure? With this pressure you're getting from your elder brother?
I know. Listen, I love you and my 4 lovely daughters. If God still want to bless us with a son, He will do it.
I'm really scared. I'm scared I might lose you. I want you to have a son, but not from another woman. Your people, I don't know, the pressure is so much.
Yes, another woman. And if God wants to bless us with a son, He will.
That's what I mean.
My love is okay, please. It's okay.
Uncle Anthony, what are you looking for? Uncle Anthony, I am asking you, what are you looking for? Uncle Anthony.
How dare you? How dare you touch me? Huh?
You slap me.
I will slap you again if you don't take time.
What have I done wrong?
I asked you to go give me food and you have for a very long time. You didn't even give me any reply.
I told you to hold on. The food is on fire.
Then why did you come and tell me? For how long? Hold on for...
I will take this from you.
Look.
I will not take this from you.
You are holding my...
I am holding you. Nothing me.
I will...
In my own kitchen.
Look, Ifeoma. I will box you next time.
Anthony.
I will give it.
Give me punch.
Leave my clothes.
Leave us.
Leave my clothes.
I will not leave your clothes.
I'm going to wait for this food. 5 minutes, you will see I'll enter again.
I can't take this.
This is the height of it.
Teresa! Teresa!
Sir?
Where's Anthony?
I don't know, sir.
Where were you when you beat up my wife?
Sir, Madam sent me to the market to buy vegetables, sir.
Can go.
Sorry, Baba. Sorry.
Go. I promise you, this time I'll do something.
Honey, baby, why is your brother treating me like this? What have I done? How did I offend him?
Please, for my sake, be a better.
How?
Please.
How?
Anto, please come. 1 minute, just come. This is it. Wait a minute. Look at that. MPF, police. Nigerian police force. My brother is a rich man. Don't you know that police could be guiding him? No, let us reason. Don't you think this could be as a result of that beating you gave Mother? Are you afraid? We will go to couple. Do you, in your widest dream, think that woman is going to call police for me?
Who is Oga? My junior brother. I am the Oga of this house. Yeah?
I haven't seen your brother. Since I knew him, I haven't seen him with any... I mean, around the police for people.
How long do you know him? You think my brother will call police for me? Is that what you're reasoning? Unless you're drunk.
Okay. I told you about this my defecation thing. You see, since I came, now I fell into the position my bomb on. You see, this thing I want to go inside the bush and experience it.
But you are
experience flies around me, you know, when I poo-poo.
Follow me, this is my house. I am the owner of this house by induction.
No, I'm not being afraid. No matter of being afraid.
Come inside, let us go out.
No, I'm disturbed. I want to enjoy free air. And all these flies.
Go and enjoy. Go and enjoy.
And they don't go out for no reason. Hey, Anto, I'm not with you. Ha! Please, I know how to handle people.
This is my younger brother. Don't move. Move. This is my younger brother. Enter. Let me finish with him now. Enter. Don't call him Bogobe. Enter.
They're on their way. Thank you very much. Just put him away. No bailout. Put him away totally. Yes. Don't worry, I'll come. Hi, this evening or tomorrow I'll be with you. Thank you. Please what?
Tell them to release him, please.
You know as much as I do, I can't hurt Anthony. He's my elder brother. But this time, no. When I say no, my no is my no. He must pay dearly for laying his filthy fingers on you.
Honey, I am the one he slapped. I've already forgiven him.
I will deal with Anthony the way I choose. He remains there and no human being can rebel him out until I say so.
Honey, please now. Do you know that people will say that I pushed you into doing that?
Good. Let them say what they like. If you know culture and tradition, you just shut up your mouth and remove yourself out of this matter. Do you get that?
The next time I set my eyes on that man in this house, I'll make sure I break his two legs.
So that's not right. He's our uncle.
So?
Our father's elder brother.
Hey.
It's wrong to do such an ungodly thing.
Lena, you stupid. Is something wrong with you? Why won't you drop this religious crap and be reasonable? He does not deserve our respect!
I have a bad feeling about this whole thing. All over the world, you see sisters fighting sisters, brothers fighting brothers, and it's gradually creeping into this family. Sis, I strongly advise that we should fast and pray about this whole thing so that
I ain't down with this vigil thing. So if you girls want to vigil with her, not in this room. Excuse me.
I think we should fast and pray about this whole thing.
Listen, Lynn, everything is not about prayers. Put some sense into him.
Tell her you should just stop this.
Everything is not prayer.
But the Bible says we should respect our elders.
And I have told you, you won't continue like this.
Stop before you get high blood pressure. I don't want you to get BP over nothing. That is why I brought you here, so that we can drink and forget. Please, drink.
Bonnie, he is my brother. Why is he treating me like this? Look at the series of things that this man has done to me. First of all, we said, let us go to him and see if we can collect money for the engine. Did he give us?
Oh, why, Nana? He never.
On top of that, his family beat me up. Each time I complained to him, he will brush it aside. I said, if I want, he can give me money to go. Do you understand? Now, the worst, he put me in prison. Locked me up in the cell on a Friday and released me on a Wednesday.
And that is the highest.
And he asked them, gave them instruction to be brutalized. You need to see how the police were kicking me. Left, right, center. I survived the whole thing. I almost cried. When he came to that cell, I almost knelt down, begging him to bail me out. And he said, no, he's not going to bail me out.
But in all, please, I'm still begging you. This thinking won't answer it. You see, if I were you, but come to think of it, the man is trying. If you check all he has done for your family, in fact, to me, he has placed your family, family name in gold.
What are you talking? Who made him to place? Who brought him, took him to that height? Did I not make my own sacrifice for him to progress? I was working with my father, worked my fingers to the bone so that that man could go to school and progress. I sacrificed my own progress. I even sold the land, the only expensive piece of land that they gave to me, the land at Agababash. We gave him money how many times? We gave him the first one, he squandered it. And I had to run around, give him another one until he became a human being. And when people are talking, it looks as if I haven't done anything for him.
I remember.
I did a lot for his progress.
Millions of money.
What are you telling me? If I were to sell that land now, don't you know how much he's going to bring? And you know the worst. He said he's going to deal with me. And if I do this, he's still going to deal with me. That what he did was just a small thing compared with what he's going to do to me.
Anton, is it not better that you deal with him first?
I can't deal with him. You know he's a big man. To deal with him, he has connection, he has all the money.
Money is not everything. And forget about what comes out from a man's mouth. Not everybody keeps to that. He cannot do you anything.
What can he do? But he can, you know he has money. And he has all this connection. Look at what he did to me at that cell. Asked the police to be brutalizing me and they were kicking me their boot, left, right, center. And you say he cannot do, if he wants he can deal with me. So I'm trying to see if there's a way I can deal with him when it comes to family matter.
Why don't you get him crippled or even blind him?
But you're talking about my only brother. How can I have, okay, even if you were non-issue, yes, supposing it becomes a cripple, how will my conscience, how can I be seeing him if I maim him in any way? How can I be seeing him and my conscience will be clear?
If I were you, like you asked, I will not even cripple him or blind him. I will even make him drop dead. Finish him up. You know why? Number one, if I get him killed and it means he's not out of my way, I will be able to own all that he has. In fact, all his property will be willed to me, even traditionally. And again, it will afford me opportunity of dealing with that woman. That so-called wife of his. I will deal with him. Who knows? Maybe what he's unable to do, you'll be able to do it by giving that woman a male child. I can imagine. You become the whole talk of town. Think. Reason. This is an opportunity. Think. I will deal with him. Not man making mouths, you know, action speaks louder than voice.
Come in, who is that?
It's Tony.
Ah, Tony. Come in, the door is open.
Okay. Bonnie? Bonnie, I'm home. Bonnie, where are you? Okay, Bonnie, I'm dead.
You are what?
I don't know what I have eaten. My stomach.
Your stomach?
What's wrong with your stomach? I don't know. The thing is biting me. We just left this woman's place.
Yes.
Did we eat anything?
Are you stooling or just
biting me? Bonnie, please, you know that 500 we brought out today. Could you lend me? I don't have any other money again, so I can go to this. This boy, this chemist, so he can mix tablets for me.
Anto, wait, hold it there. Is your problem 500 naira or you want to be killed?
Please give me that money. No. Let me go there, mix this. It's biting.
Don't worry. As long as it is stomach ache, I have the antidote.
Only give me this money. Let that chemist boy down.
If you needed money, I'll give you money. But as long as it is stomach ache, let me solve it.
Which tablet do you have? Let me see.
I am coming. Just hold on. Nothing will happen to you now.
How did this thing start? What have I taken like this? Native medicine. When you give me 500, let me go and mix drug for me. Mix it.
Leave money out of this thing. Just watch out. You see what I am gonna tell.
Are you sure it is for bellyache? Alright. This.
Drink it. It's not okay.
But what have you given to me?
You don't expect it to be sweet potato. You see what you've just taken, the little that has gone in. You okay?
Money, instead of giving me 500 naira, I've been giving you money before. Instead you got and brought poison for me. Don't worry. Wait.
Anto, I don't understand what you're saying.
Don't worry.
As far as I am concerned with this medication, you're okay.
But don't worry. Next time you will come for me to lend you money.
Okay, bye-bye.
No, for me to all the trash. Yeah. You see, that cures everything.
Dad, do you really have to honor this call of theirs?
Yes, my dear. I'm a chief in that village. My kingsmen have summoned me. I have to be there.
It's okay, my angel. I think it's alright if your father goes to see them. Otherwise, they will label him arrogant and rude. He'll be fine. Okay?
Okay.
I wonder why Uncle Anthony had to report that to the village council. Anyway, Dad, don't worry. The only thing we need to do is to pray before you embark on that journey.
Thank you, my angel.
Yes,
Mama, there's something I want to discuss with you. I don't like the position of things in this family.
As per what?
Your harshness to these children is driving them away from home more and more.
Indeed. I'm not being harsh on the children. I am not being harsh on them. The things that I try to see if I can give my children direction. Are you happy with the way they live their lives? It is not possible for us to leave them to go astray.
I don't think there is any child that wants to be useless. What Uchenna and Obegele need from you is just love and guidance.
I'm happy you said love and guidance. I will not be giving them love. What I try to give them is that guidance and they are rejecting it. That is the cause of this problem. Our people have a saying, you spare the rod and spoil the child. When you are giving people guidance, youths of these days is very, very common. They do not want any harshness. They do not want you to even talk with loud tone. They want you to pamper them. And I cannot pamper my children and allow them to become useless.
You know it's not proper to treat violence with violence.
I've never been violent on my children, and I won't be. How many times have the two of us called each and every one of them together to advise them? Do they listen to advice? The thing is, if you want me to begin to pamper them, I know the feelings. Because you are the mother. Women always have this feeling. So, would you rather I go and begin to buy cigarettes for Uchenna because he smokes cigarettes? So that I'll become a good father. Uchenna knows what he would do, and he knows the root cause. And you know the root cause. He wanted to be a musician at Ajasco. And I said, my only son doesn't have to be an Ajasco. Do something useful. Put your head in a trade. Am I wrong? Would I have allowed Uchenna to become a musician because he wanted to study music?
I can't speak for Uchenna for now. In the case of Obegele, she's beginning to change, believe me.
That was what happened. Have you forgotten? For 2 years, Obegele deceived us. Said she was in school. I was paying the school fees. I was doling out money. Only for us to find out that she was not in school. She used the whole money to hire a house and all that. Do you understand?
We really need to support them.
All right. You know what you have to do? You go and talk to them. Ask them what their problems are. Then come and tell me what they say their problem. We cannot take it from there. But you cannot tell me to sit down and watch them go astray. Ask them their problems. Ask Obegele. Ask Uchenna.
Let me ask you. You've been complaining of Uchenna, or you're against Uchenna becoming a musician. What makes you think musicians are irresponsible?
I'm not saying they are irresponsible. But the kind of music he wants to learn, for me to give him money to go into music destiny, they do not achieve. If you have the talent of music, my dear, I would have said, let him go. But Uchenna cannot, a frog sings better than Uchenna. So how can you tell me to encourage Uchenna to go into music? It's just to go there and live the wild life. And I say no to it. So if you can go and blow the sky, I don't care. Do you understand?
No problem, Anna. I'll see what I'll do. Let me see what I can do about that.
And you worry too much. Do you think too much about this, your child?
What, my house is on fire?
No, your house is not on fire. Let me say your house is on fire when I'm there. My friend will be coming for dinner. Yeah? Yes, today. My friend will be coming for dinner. I want you to prepare a little potato of pepper in his own food.
Plenty
of pepper. You know, I'm trying to do this thing because of what he did to me. It's a retaliatory thing.
No problem.
Plenty of.
Trust me.
I trust you. Just do it.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Mama, good afternoon.
Where are you coming from?
I went to read.
Where? Went to read where?
At St. Peter's Primary School.
St. Peter's Primary School.
Yes, Papa.
Okay, so they now have St. Peter's Primary Bed where you can.
Papa, please, I went to read.
Sorry! Listen, you are not doing your job where this girl is, so she's not getting any younger.
Mamo, take it easy with her. Huh? From the look of things, she's changing. Trust me.
She's doing what?
She's changing.
Go and finish preparing your food.
Ngwan, Gama.
You are fucking fool. Hey! I bet your name,
Andrew, I hope you remember that tomorrow you are having the meeting with those elders.
Are you reminding me? I don't need to be reminded.
Because I am praying that the elders will find your brother very, very much because he committed so much.
Bonnie, you don't know what I can do. I have already told them. After that initial finding, after finding him all the drinks that we're going to drink, all of us generally, that they should find him the engine of that my motor.
Ibia! Aku Kibia! Anto PhD!
BB America!
When I am with you, there is no need for Kujaya.
Of course. By the time the villagers is not come, by the way. Every food is not yet ready. Is the pepper soup not ready too?
I even want to start with that pizza.
Ready is the pepper soup. If the last one is ready. So I told the elders and they agreed that we're going to crunch him, going to mount pressure on him. But by the time I finish with him, you think I know how come? Can you want Didi? Yeah, can you pepper soup one?
To be dealt with.
Now imagine.
Huh? Okuloka and hey. This thing doesn't take you time.
That was why I went for her.
Hold on to this one while I finish with the men cooking.
Oh, the main one is even going. I trust you.
Come. I hope you. The instruction I gave to you the other time, did you do it?
Yes, I did.
Start with water.
Okay. It's alright, that's good.
Tony, this is so hot. I thought you have fridge.
Bonnie, I have fridge, but if you bring that fridge outside, you just go and finish the water inside. So I now lock it inside.
Just say it's not water. Say you are keeping the meat you reserve from Mama.
It's not meat.
Mama Pancake.
I put it inside my. I got you cool.
Get me something cool.
I put it inside my room.
Hey.
You have already started eating.
Bon. After you keep tortoise, you eat.
Yes.
Don't keep it to my wife can cook.
My wife? Trust me. That was which was why I went for her.
Yeah, so.
Honestly,
very sweet.
I find it sweet.
What is it?
Pepper.
Pepper? In this meat that I'm eating?
What is it? You say your own is not pepperish.
There is pepper, but it's okay.
Let me see. Why don't you take this one? Let me.
I will not. Eat your own.
Ndidi! Are you sure your own is not pepperish?
Don't tell me that that's your infant problem, infant disease or illness.
Ndidi!
And I started again. Don't trouble that woman unnecessarily.
Ndidi!
Daddy, a short prayer before you leave.
Oh, Lynn, but we just finished praying inside. Leave him, let him go. He's running late.
It's okay. Lynn means well. Just say a short prayer, please. Maybe very short. Just say short.
Your hands.
In Jesus' name.
Amen.
In the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
I will thank you, Father, that is traveling, Lord. We cover him with the blood of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Father, we pray anyway they've gathered because of him, oh Lord. We say, Lord, scatter them in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Pursue them in 7 ways in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Father, we cover our daddy with the blood of Jesus. They'll come back to meet us in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
In Jesus' name we pray.
Amen.
$10,000. Just to clear a banter.
You know that farmland is very big. And it's very hard to see these job men that clear bushes around this village.
Bibi, look. In fact, you are going to use your hand to clear that bush. You know why? One little favor I asked you to do for me. You could not do it. I asked you to retaliate what Boniface did. Instead, you punished me.
But you know it wasn't deliberate. Eh? I made sure I placed the peppered food in front of him. But I don't know what happened. You may have chosen the wrong food.
You placed the wrong food, man. You did it on purpose.
You don't trust me anymore.
Why would I trust you, Ndidi? Uchenna.
Papa.
Where are you coming from?
I was hanging out with my friends.
You were?
I was hanging out with my friends now.
Hanging out?
Yes.
Okay. Now leave my house. Go and hang. When you finish hanging out, then you can come back to my house.
Papa, every time, leave your house, leave your house. Was it not Uncle who built all the houses in this compound?
In Apala? Are you stupid?
Mamoko, please. Don't start with him.
What hasn't this boy cost me? And he has everyone to stay in my place and talk this rubbish. This is a boy who has cost me heartache. Cost me headache. Went to the extent of taking my 90,000 and I pardoned him.
Has not Uncle paid you the money?
From your purse.
Uchenna. Can't you be sensible for a minute? Eh? Why are you doing this to your father? Can't you respect him?
Mama, it's not about respect. You say respect. Mama, you respect people only when they respect others. Respect people only when they are nice to people. Papa is not just being nice. Do you know Papa reported Uncle to the village elders? Telling all sorts of lies against him. Mama, is that being nice? And now they've summoned Uncle to the village court. Just tell him and his friend to leave my uncle alone. No? If they don't leave him alone, I'll make sure they regret plotting against him. I've said this. I'm not respecting anybody.
You will do what? Uchenna. 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 Why did they stop slave trade?
Slave trade.
I would have solved this boy auction.
Let's finish. I was asking you of something.
It's a 10,000 miles fall at my side, but none of it will come near me, O Lord King of Glory. None of it will come near my family. Lord King of Glory, Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Nissi. I pray at this hour, Lord King of Glory, that anywhere they've gathered because of my family, because of my father, Father, then should pursue them in 7 ways in the name of Jesus.
What is keeping him? But let's exercise a little more patience. I'm sure he'll come. He'll soon be here.
Look at the time.
Okay.
I greet you.
Mama.
You know what to say to me?
I'm not responding.
You will have to know. Oh, even you.
Anthony, you are very late.
Is that why they should not greet me? Just handshake. You sure even you will not give me a handshake? No problems.
To make matters worse, you came in here and you want to greet us elders as if we are your mates. Don't you have respect for titled men?
Can somebody tell this man that person that is standing here didn't just come from the maternity? I don't have my feeding bottles again. It lost long time ago. This between the two of us, who is older? You are talking about elders as if I'm just a young boy who came to interfere.
Anto, it looks like your brother has bribed them.
Yeah, I think fine. I think they have been bribed.
Anthony, I hope you are not trying to insult the others.
Does that include you?
Anyway, Anto, just take it easy. Take it easy so that we don't lose this case.
Lose which case? Stop talking like a woman. Who are you afraid of here?
Because your word is to be praised. Your word is to be honored. Lord King of glory, you not allow any enemy. You will not allow any evil to reach my family. He said, at the name of Jesus, every knee must bow. They must bow. They must bow.
Anthony, you're just a handful. Yes. And let me ask you. Tell the elders the problem between you and your brother.
Now you said handful. No, wait. Let me hear. What do you mean by handful?
It means you are troublesome.
Have I troubled you before?
Kabasara.
Have I troubled anybody from your family?
You have troubled you.
Rather, it is somebody Dimbeside from your family, the nincompoop. Your first son is a nincompoop. He's the person that troubles the whole village. Have I ever given you, instead of shutting your dirty mouth?
You are a fool. You don't have anything to say.
So insulting. At your age, you married 5, 4 had gone home, and you are still not ashamed.
I tell you, shut up your dirty mouth. I said, shut up. Watch your tongue.
Yes.
Don't you know you're insulting the elder?
That includes you too.
Yes, of course.
Oh, so you're an elder. So what makes you an elder? The dirty red cap on your head? That is your badge for being an elder. When elders are talking in this way, where were you? Where were you when elders in this village? You just came out. You are here on gunpoint. You normally don't attend meetings. But
are you here to resolve issues with your brother or to insult the elders?
If the elders insult themselves, I'll help them to insult themselves.
Anthony, what are you? Nothing why you? Why are you insulting the elders? Don't try it anymore.
Officer, Hitler, let me salute you. You think because you have this bush around your mouth, that makes you Hitler? You can't even be as you should have entered. I told you that in the other time at the village square. If you want to do garagara, go and enter the army, so that we know that you are an army man. Not to come here after drinking to be tombo at this woman's place. You come here to mess up the talks. You're wearing red.
Don't get
to yourself, not to everybody.
Anthony, you are not only stupid but also arrogant. How can you insult people like that? Are we your mates?
I'm impressed. You know, your voice is sounding fine now. It means that you're recovering. But if I were you, I will obey doctor's instruction. You wait until you recover fully. This was somebody who fell on the way. If I stress you now, you will fall again. You fell before.
Anthony, I'm well now. You cannot kill me. You can't kill me.
Please.
Enough. It's enough.
That you did say white doesn't make you an elder. Some people paint their own.
Enough. Anthony, what has come over you?
Over me? You should be asking the elders. What came over them? And you are attacking me. Because I have not attacked you.
I can see you are not yourself.
It is you who are not yourself. Because if I were in your position, knowing exactly what you have done before, the time you took bribe and they sacked you.
And let me warn you. If you continue disrespecting the elders this way, we will nullify your case. Number 1. 2, you have already transgressed against our custom. Therefore, you will bring 1 white cock, 1 bottle of gin, 4 cola nuts,
and
I have it here. And 1 alligator pepper.
Only.
Yes.
No.
It's not even enough.
1 fowl is not enough. If we begin to share 1 fowl, let us say 1 goat or 2. So that you can reach everybody. So that I will know that you people want me to feed you. If you have not taken this, you come to my house, I can give you wine. If you want to eat fowl, I can give it to you. But coming to use these techniques to bring this for me to come and give you fowl. Was it not the fowl that you brought? You took that bribe from your office. You are saying Anthony so that you can move away the truth. Truth is truth, man.
Every plot of the evil one, anywhere they've come from, anywhere they're manipulating, anywhere they want to call my family name, oh Lord, arise in the name of Jesus. Thanks, I give you thanks for all you have done in my life.
I give you thanks.
It's good that he's showing you his character. His new character.
You see the way he's putting his on. Allow the elders to finish talking. When the thing has gotten to the cowboys, we can now bring you.
I told you I'm a chief in this town. You know that. You know that.
Hey. Why didn't you people tell me before I was born? You are a chief in this community.
Talk.
Please, if they want to talk, I brought you people a case here for you to judge.
When you are yourself, when you have settled down, then we look into the case you brought and give judgment on it.
I thought you had stopped drinking. So you can hang at this age.
Listen,
they don't have anything. Let us go.
Shut up.
Shut up.
I'll sit back and wait for you for 1 week. You are not serious. No, you don't call me a fool, man. You can't call me a fool. Nonsense. Who is that, sir? This stupid contractor. Look at what he's doing for 1 year.
That guy is not doing a good job.
At all. You won't blame me for not paying him. Please, I want you to come back in the next 3 weeks. Bring this whole thing down.
No problem, sir.
Please, with a new plan.
No problem, sir.
The lady look like a modern house. Not this thing.
Okay, sir.
Nonsense. Where is this woman? Aha. So, enter the car. Finally.
Chief.
So, where is my brother?
He left very early this morning and he hasn't come back yet.
I don't think I can wait for him. You can see I'm running late.
I understand.
Please, let me just find him something. Okay. So let me just give him money to keep for him before you start talking. Give him this. That's 50,000.
Okay, sir.
You take this for yourself.
Thank you, Auntie.
Where's Uchenna? I haven't seen him this morning.
He hasn't come back, Chief.
You give him this money. Latest tomorrow, I want to see me in the city.
Auntie, no come on our tangiri. Thanks. Please, Chief, find a place in your heart to forgive my husband, please. He's your brother, eh? Just settle it like brothers.
Listen, I don't have a choice. He's my brother. We're not women.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Thanks.
You take care.
Obegeriako. Please, as you're going to the city, behave well. Yes. Don't bring me shame. Take care of yourself. Put in your prayers.
One of his companies, and my marriage issue, don't forget. We cannot forget in anything. Let me tell you this. When plan A fails, we will opt for plan B.
Then what will the plan B be?
Daddy, this is not fair.
Don't worry. I promise you next time, I'll miss you again. Okay?
It's my turn to go with you now.
Yes, you're going to court.
But I could move it. Good morning, Uncle.
My dear, good morning.
Good morning. Daddy, but I could take the evening flight.
Why be in a hurry?
It's not in a hurry. It's not in a hurry matter.
You just wait when I come back.
This is not fair. Look, you treat me differently.
Well, it's not fair.
Breakfast is ready, sir.
Where's my wife?
She's in the kitchen, sir.
It's okay.
Daddy, it was so nice with you the last time.
Yes. Sorry, I'm going with you. I'm going with you.
Daddy.
That's all the problem. You should have informed us earlier.
Daddy, I'm sorry. I cannot fast and pray this morning. I'm hungry.
It's very important, Dad. Trust me on this one. We need to fast and pray today.
It's okay, it's okay.
Lynn, does it always have to be important? Does it? Daddy, I cannot be late for my court hearing. You know I have to be in court this morning.
Please, but the Bible says you should always be ready because you don't know when the hour will come.
The hour is not coming now. Just pray, but make it short.
Daddy, I'm hungry. I can't fast this morning. I need some food.
Daddy, the hours are too long. Why can't we just make it shorter?
You are still delaying it. Let's just say prayer so we can move.
What is going on there?
You did not say you should not move, but
Mommy,
you should pray.
Yes? Mom, it's Lynn again. She just asked the whole family to fast and pray from now to 12. Can you imagine?
That's okay by me.
Mommy? Teresa! Teresa, do my food.
Please, my friend, will you shut up? Come up, let's pray. Sit down.
So that's why we have come. So I want to do something because I'm suffering. Yeah, he's a living witness to the whole thing. Jim dear.
Ma akwata eje eke olie ahụ nkwọ nke eke so ken aje eke na ei aka chife bonu ije unu bịa maka mana o nwere ihe m chọrọ ime ka unu ghọta unu na onwe unu bịara ije aka na ntị unu adịkwa sure n'ime unu n'aka unu kwụ ọtọ
ajiri ọfọ aka m kwụ ọtọ o meketere m ihe ọ na-eme m ihe n'ụlọ ọ na-eme m ihe n'ezi mekete ọ bụ na ọ bụ ya na egbo ibo ka m aka eji gbagbu
abụ m onye osi ala n'aka ebe
ju m ụgwọ
abụ m onye aka ebe
chere oke emeghị etabu na eke na-aka gị ọbara etere bụ otekere m eme mana okwe mena ege na-eme ka akachika m omeka gị mgbe eji mee ọ gakwana onwe oge akara onye o ji bụkarị onye ọ gara onye ndị ihu nọ n'anụ chiri m jụọ unu chịkwa ya unu na ọkwara na ihe na unu bịara na-eke unu akwụkwọ ọtọ n'ime ihe n'ọgwụkwa anaghị chikwa ihe na-ajụ n'ọkwa isi unu ka ọ ka ana gekwe ntị na ọ bụ ọsọsọ unu naanị ma nwunye gị ma ụmụ unu unu anụ ihe m na-ekwu
aka m kwụ ọtọ eji m ya ọfọ
gekwe na gechekwanụ ntị unu getekwa na obu unu unu achịrị gịnị mee
leti bumerang
ebe anyị ọ bụ tabi ihe ọ ka abụ onye o ji bụkwa ọchị na ọmụ ihe ka ị bịara kwanụ na ebe onye bịara bụ ọtakwa ọkpụrụ ọ dịkwa atakwa ọkpụrụ bụ ọdịka ọbụ ọsọ achịrị gị na gị bụ nwoke dịkwa ihe ejebe ikwe m onye ego na-eje na ije agaghị aka na ndị aka akpọ onye igwere eka Chineke mee pụta abụrịkanụ n'ọcha ebe anyị kunu chikwa chi ije bụba ihe unu ji abịa nka eji eme bụ eri dị achatacha oke eri nwere mpu onye ọbụla ọdụ nwachiri mpu onye fụtara na ịbụọ unu ka eweta nzu ịnọ ehudoyi na-anọchite ahụ nkwọ eke na orie unu ka eweta ọjị ekpụrụ ọjị na kara aka eji gbawakwa ụdị ekpere ịnọ nke ịnọ ọkwa ose esifuru ose ike that is ose ụgbaba unu wetakwe okwu ana ekwuchie m
ọgbọtụrụ ugo ma ihe niile ikwu a ga-ewetachi
nchetakwala unu eri ahụ unu ka eji abịa ama arịakwa dịrị kpekwu dịrị kpee. In other words, that goat will not bleed.
I think we can handle that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. No.
Thank you very much.
It's a crib. Ekweme.
you react all the time. Every time I talk to you about this,
No,
you say no.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
See, honey. See, sometimes I can't even sleep without you by my side.
But there's nothing I can do about it. You must have to understand. Look, we're not married yet.
Yes,
okay.
I've been thinking about that. See, why don't you move in with me?
You know that is not possible. And I hope you know you're joking. Because you know my father will never let me sleep out. Let alone move into with someone who is not even yet my husband.
Yes, but we are as good as married.
Honey, yes, I know. But our date is still like 3 months ahead. You have to be patient.
You don't even understand. The 3 months is such a long time.
It's not. Okay. It's not. You're the one who's making it seem like that.
For me, I would like to pull it closer.
Don't worry, just be patient. I'm all for you, you know.
It's alright.
Alright?
It's alright.
Hi.
Hey. Uchenna.
How are you?
When did you come in?
Just a few minutes ago.
Oh.
Hi, bro.
Hello.
Hi. Good day.
That's nice.
Well, I asked Ling Chong about you and she told me you could be here, so I have to come check on you.
Oh, that's very sweet of you.
Oh, Lizzie, who is it?
Oh, sweetie, this is my little cousin, Uchenna.
Little?
Of course, little. Sweetie, this is my fiancé, Maxwell.
Okay, Uchenna. You can call me Archman.
Maxwell is my name?
His uncle, Anthony's son.
Oh, he knows my dad.
Who does not know uncle?
Yeah, he's really popular. Ah. Well, I can see you guys are busy, so let me allow you two lovebirds to catch some fun, right?
Naughty boy.
How long is he staying?
Oh, he'll be staying for a while. You know, my father wants to see him through school. Say like 4 to 5 years.
Wonderful. I hope he's not like his father.
Oh, no.
Very strong. Very strong. Let us go and buy that. That one will give us. And yes. It's white. Yes. White color. Just like you said. Go, what do I say?
Nami Oga, see me here, Oga. Now which one I want to? Take this one. Go one then I go for Oga.
Not only this one you get.
Let me get you all this one. All of them let me get Oga.
So I just say now you're picking.
Which way you picking? Let me not talk like this. Am I
okay. This one. That's all as they talk and I make. It's not be like them now you born them. Mind the card.
The textile resemble you.
How you just sell this one?
So this one make you bring a cow 6,500 Oga.
What? How many dozens? I mean only this one.
So this one a nama ne Oga.
This one a nama.
Oga.
Okay, we know they look for nama. Now go to the look for.
So this one a better one. Me chow ne Oga.
It's true. He's fighting.
And he's strong.
Look at this small thing. Look at.
They're strong like the owner.
Yeah. Now let us come to price. Sure. 1,500.
Okay, this one Tifam, you go price them 1,500. Okay, if you want to buy, make it buy. How you price this one? Come, Oga. This one na power.
What's the difference between this one and power?
Power na how much, Oga? Power how much? The price this one 1,500.
Why you tell me 6,000 before? Why tell me? You wait tell me 6,000. I'm not going to tell you 1,500. All right, you know what? 3,000.
I never sell them 3,000.
Okay.
Hey, come out here. Leave it this man, you know one buy. The price and come now.
Come 3,000 not be
you come on, you know go talk. This one, how much you go sell them?
3,000 not be money.
If you want to make it tell you last,
What will be last?
Last 4,002. If you like it, make it buy them.
4,002.
Because as I see now, we can control it so that it doesn't talk. And it doesn't game. He's been fighting. He's strong.
So, but we see if we buy the good big one, we don't know how to close the mouth. But this one, you can close his mouth as a small.
Can carry it. Yes.
Or we can even. Okay. Let us buy it.
Yes.
You say
4,002 last.
4,002.
Come on. So make
Come
it
out for prison.
Okay, bring it. How put it?
4,002. One. This 5,000. Only can get what put in here.
Remove 4 pieces. That is 800.
4 pieces. It's 4,002.
Now 4,002.
Count them. Complete.
4,002. So, like a cow, go bring down kudin ladder.
Which money again? They climb to go bring them down.
So kudin ladder make us everybody 200. Everybody know Uga.
Oh, yeah.
That is not the problem. I need to tap on getting.
Take them.
Where the ladder? So you don't finish.
I don't give 200 now. Where the ladder?
Ah, you don't serve for you Uga. Kudin ladder made out 4,002. You don't serve for you Uga. Come.
Hey, come. If this is take, if any blood will come over this, I go collect them. Shut up. Which one? To make money easy.
So you don't serve for you, make it go.
No problem. Go. Now go the same way. You know this one is good. But we have to ask them if they have anything. Come! Do you have anything that we can use to close the mouth?
What is they cover the mouth?
You know, like that thing they use to close the horse mouth.
Hi, Oga, this one not be horse. This one I goat, no, Oga. This one not be horse. Now go to make it look at whatever.
And I goat, bring goat on so you no go talk.
Oga, if they find trouble, this one not be horse.
Which I why I don't ask you question.
So why you go asking me? This one now house? You know, Oga?
So, with the moment we go to the road, going to the man's shrine, we'll make sure it doesn't talk. You understand? By that time, we would have found something how to handle it.
Baby, don't cry.
Don't cry, baby. Don't cry.
We shall soon get there. Oh?
Baby, don't cry. Don't cry.
Get there.
Don't cry. I just want to open his mouth. I will just close it.
Cry.
Pem, don't make any pem.
Yes.
Baby, okay. You know, it's even open.
You understand?
Yes.
We are winning. This is what we call winning team.
Yes.
Winning team.
See you move in this place.
Thank you, baby. Yes, what are you having for lunch? Vegetable soup and pounded yam. Oh, what is it? I don't know. I want to eat rice.
Madam didn't tell me to cook rice. But not to worry. Just give me 30 minutes. I'll do it for you, okay?
Okay, I know, but I want to do myself. Thank you.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Let me rice. Get me some rice. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Hello, sis.
Hi, sis.
How are you?
I'm fine.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, really? I've been around. I want to cook some rice. Will you eat?
I will. Anyway, I want to tell you something.
Really?
It's very important.
I hope there's no problem.
Not really.
Yeah. Okay. Take care. I'm coming.
Okay, Auntie.
Everything is gonna be fine, please. Everything is gonna be fine. How can everything be fine when your sisters are dying inside? What is happening to me? Who have I offended? Oh God, this is too much.
No, sir. Mommy, how are they?
They're not getting any better. Lizzie, I'm so confused.
Mommy, why haven't you taken them to the hospital?
Your uncle says it's a spiritual attack. That it might get worse if orthodox medication is administered to them. I am confused.
So what does he want to do about it?
He said he would take them to the village and consult the gods.
And you believed him? And you believed it? Can't you see? Can't you see that he's trying to make them die?
Elizabeth, I am confused.
Look, I don't know what's happening right here, yeah? But I know that Uncle does not care whether we live or die, okay? Just get yourself ready and get them ready. We're going to the hospital right now. Excuse me.
Hello, Maxwell. Maxwell, please, where are you? Okay. Could you please hurry to the house? I need a car to take my sisters to the hospital. No, the church. Please. Look, Uncle Anthony has sold all the cars. I can't even get hold of anyone. I can't see anything here. I don't know what to do. And I looked for taxi outside. I didn't see any taxi. Please just hurry up. Just come, please. Okay, I'll be waiting. Thank you. Just hold on a little. Just hold on. Just hold on. Please hold on. Please stay with me. Please don't do this. Hold on a few minutes. Please. Just hold on. Just hold on.
to me, what is it? No, what is it? What is it? Talk to me now, what is it? Please talk to me now. What is wrong with you? What is it? Please. No, why is there? Talk to me, Mama. I don't know, she just screamed, I was just fine. She was just screaming. She wouldn't even talk to me. What is it? Okay, relax now. Talk to her. Talk now. Talk to us now, please. Okay, talk. What is it?
Sis, I just had a revelation.
Oh my God, what is wrong with this girl? What is wrong with you? You just tell me, I thought it was something important. Eh?
Sis, this is extremely important.
Oh, please.
Everybody in this family, we need to have a long chain of prayers. But right now, two of you should join me. Let us pray for this family, please.
Sister Lynn, I'm sorry I cannot join you in this prayer right now because I have visitors upstairs and I am very busy. Stop this rubbish. Come on, Mama, if you should just continue with the prayer. No, please. No, just tell the dreamer. Shut up! No, Mama. Right.
No.
I had a very hectic day and I need to get some rest. Maybe I will join you later, okay?
No, Ma.
Please, not now, later.
Why are my sisters so indifferent about this whole thing? Why can't they see these things that I'm saying? Can't they feel the danger around this family? Oh God. Lord my God. You know I cancel every plan of the evil one against my family in the name of Jesus. Father, none of us will die young in Jesus' name. Father, King of Glory, said in Psalm 90 verse 17, say you satisfy us with long life, O Lord. Father, King of Glory, Jehovah, I cancel every infirmity the enemy has sent to this family in the name of Jesus. Oh Lord, my God, Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Nissi, anywhere they've gathered because of us, oh Lord, gather them in the name of Jesus. Father, King of Glory, Lord of God, every plan of the evil one against my family shall be destroyed in the name of Jesus. It shall be destroyed in the name of Jesus. Oh Lord, King of Glory, anywhere they've gathered, oh Lord, He said, as many that taste for our flesh, oh Lord, He said they shall eat their own flesh and drink their own blood in the name of Jesus.
Baby, when are you coming back? Oh, come on. As soon as I finish with the inspection, I'll be back.
But when precisely?
You know, those two branches are new, and I have so much to do there. But I promise, as soon as I'm through with the supervision, I'll be back.
Sweetie, it won't take time.
Oh, come on, it's not going to be. I promise. Okay?
I'm missing you already.
But don't go there, please. I'll miss you. Come on, you know we have an assignment today.
No way. No assignment.
Oh, come on. So from here, we're heading straight to my house.
My father's house.
What are you talking? Anyway.
Anything for you, baby.
Okay. So let's see.
What's happening here and why did you girls call me? Sis, Nama has done it again.
And what did she do?
She has once again won the best student in her department.
Yeah.
Oh my God, baby, I am so happy for you. Come this girl, the way you're going, you're gonna come out with a first class, you know?
Yes.
And that day, it's gonna be like
having been found worthy in both character and in learning, I hereby welcome you to the degree of Bachelor of Science Accountancy of this institution! Oh my God! I can't wait to be in final year like you.
Come on, you're doing well in your diploma class.
Really?
By next year, you enter into your first year, and by the time now, you're a graduate, baby.
Oh, I can't wait!
Oh, yeah.
But no. It won't be a bad idea if you graduate with first classes.
Oh, please. Computer science students are first class materials already.
Wow!
Anyway, we need to pop champagne because we need to celebrate Norma.
I want us to start celebrating her before we get
my
home.
girl.
So I will feed the bill.
So what do I offer you?
Rice. Plus beer. And rice. Beer and rice. Madam, with plenty chicken. Those big ones. Like the type you gave to us that last time we came.
No problem. I'll be with you shortly.
Forget the chicken.
No, I'm ready.
Ordinary beef.
What is this? Why are you making unnecessary demand? Is this your brother's place? Allow me to make the demand. But they have chicken here in one top. But you know that if this woman had just finished apologizing to her, you will do something that will aggravate her anger again. Okay.
I'm sorry, but I remember I am the one who told you to apologize now.
That was a good idea. I didn't even know she was going to forgive us. After all this lap, all diggy we're lucky. And she doesn't know why we're she's the only one at home. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't look like that, which is even good. Yes, we can now have time to survey the ground.
You've come.
Yes, we have come.
You've come to set daggers and spears to work. You've come to do what you could not accomplish spiritually in the physical. But I'm ready for you too. I see your evil plot against my father, but it will not work. It will not work.
Lynn, what is the matter?
My God and my father. I said, Lord, consume them in their own fire. Every diabolical power you came here with, God will destroy it in the name of Jesus. Lynn, stop! Stop this embarrassment! Mom. This is a battle between light and darkness. Something is happening here. Oh Lord, my God, Father, I dare destroy every power of the evil one against this family in the name of Jesus. Father, destroy it in the name of Jesus. Wherever the gathered of my Father, I destroy it in the name of Jesus. Lord King of glory, amen. In the name of Jesus. Amen. Lord, be thou exalted in this family in the name of Jesus. Amen. Anywhere, oh Lord, have gathered because of this family, I cover this family with the blood of Jesus.
That girl put fear into me now. Wow. Where did that girl emerge from? I don't know. I thought it was only my brother's wife that was at home. That girl is something else. In fact, she is possessed. Otherwise, how does she know our mission here? That is the thing. How can the girl know what we... And he was saying what we were holding. And I was trying to hide organic with them. Me, I was vibrating all over. And the hair was very, very hot from you. You see the way I carried it? That I felt if this thing was damaged, how would I have even married my Eliza? What kind of a girl is this girl? I didn't even know she has such powers to see. So, what do we do? Do we go back to the village or what? Without accomplishing our mission? Chokojo. Listen, whatever happens, she do it. The only thing is that I just have to give her a gap. We'll have to wait for my brother to come back. Then we'll know the next plan of action. Meanwhile, you see this compound? We have to leave it for this girl.
If not, the way I see her eyes, she will pinpoint this.
Exactly what I wanted to say.
Let us go and sleep outside.
Let's leave the compound for her.
And wait for my brother outside the gate. As soon as you know when my brother comes, everything will now cool down.
The organic is intact.
Is that not my brother coming?
No, yeah, bro. Does he use smoke? I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah.
Papa, how are you?
Fine. Papa, when did you arrive?
We arrived a few minutes ago.
Everybody, how's Mama?
Mama, your mother is fine. Everybody is fine.
Why are you sitting outside?
Well, I mean, somebody who came to the city. We want to see the city at night. You know, watch by.
Papa, good evening.
Good evening.
Papa, what has brought you to the city?
Question for me. Question for me. Look at this oaf that left the village without taking permission from me. Is asking me why am I in my brother's place.
Papa, I don't have to take permission from you or even anybody before I go anywhere to live my life as I wish. Just get that. What is your problem? What is wrong with you?
Please leave Papa alone.
No, I'm not leaving Papa alone. Don't leave Papa and his useless friend. Right? Wherever they go, they are going to plot evil. Only they are evil, both of them.
Did you listen to this? You are useless son. Wait. Your useless son open his guts and call me an irresponsible man.
What can you do?
I don't want us to create a scene here, please. Uchenna, get inside.
No, Bonnie. Hold your temper. Don't worry, my brother is coming. As soon as my brother comes back, I will tell my brother to bundle him back to the village. Are you worried?
Papa, that is not true. Papa, you know Uncle cannot send me back to the village. This one is beyond you.
Alright.
Papa, this is beyond you. And you remain useless. You are a useless friend.
Take this.
Nonsense. He's useless. Useless friend.
Papa, please.
It's okay,
I'm sorry. Please, just forgive him, okay? Uncle, please forgive him. Okay? Let's go inside. It's late.
Don't worry. I'm still waiting for my brother. We're still taking breeze. Let's go inside.
Breeze? Okay, I'm coming back.
Okay, my brother.
Don't stay here at all. I'm coming.
Don't worry.
Uchenna!
They're coming.
Try.
Anto, I just respected you. You would have left me alone to use my uppercut and destroy his job. If you cut that boy, you cut me. It's my son. So don't worry. We will settle it. It's like this, my brother. You see? Ume?
Why are you outside?
Well, Ume, we came in here, but your daughter, one of your daughters, attacked us. So we decided to come and take refuge here.
That your daughter that has red eyes.
She almost killed both of us. The one that prays. The other one that is, don't you know your daughter again?
Mindeline.
Whatever her name is, she refused us.
Why?
She almost destroyed two of us with her red eyes.
Please, don't mind her. Let's go in.
Go inside. Are you ready to go and tie her? That girl needs to be trained before I go inside that place.
Okay, I'll do that. But come inside, please.
It's alright. We said we should go inside. Go inside. We are coming inside. Let him go. You don't just have to.
I have to fill my tank. Well.
This is
very, very good food. It's nice. Anto, I'm afraid though.
Of what?
What if
this girl shows up here with her prayer, I mean, with all her abracadabra, I'm afraid though.
That is going to be disastrous. I didn't know up through the night I could not sleep.
Shouting with her prayers. I was even thinking I was the I was having all sorts of dreams. Bad dreams. Terrible ones.
Uncle, do you need any other thing?
I want more rice. Huh? No, with chicken.
Please, we don't need any other thing.
Let me fill my tank very well.
This one tank is unfillable. It's like a pit. And I think if it continues to take more. Please go, my dear.
Okay.
Right. Not to finish the food in my brother's house.
Papa, good morning. Good morning, sir.
How are you?
Thank you.
This one you're here. Are you not going to school today?
I will, but I just have to do some work. Hope you're enjoying yourselves.
Fine. It's good. It's good. Very, very good.
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
Papa, you and your friend haven't gone back to the village. What is still keeping the both of you here?
Papa, please, don't mind Uchenna. He's only trying to make you people uncomfortable.
You cannot. Uchenna, you cannot make, nobody can make me uncomfortable.
Papa, don't mind him, okay? Just enjoy your food.
No!
Okay.
Morning.
Papa?
Yeah?
Papa?
Phone cutter.
Papa?
Phone cutter.
Papa? Excuse me.
Did you see her eyes? And if it were not for your daughter, we would have been in trouble.
Very big problem. Very, very big problem.
Antu, I'm not entering this house again until they leave, particularly that girl.
It's not as if we will not enter the house. But
Papa, what's that all about? You don't have to run each time you see Lynn. Please, you don't have to.
Begeli, you don't know who or what you are living with. You will not understand. That girl is evil.
Papa, Lynn is not possessed of any evil spirit. Please, don't run whenever you see her. I am begging you. See, you're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me. I don't like it too.
Asgomu, don't worry. I won't embarrass you again.
I
have heard of Begeli. She does not know what is happening. And it appears that she does not even attack them. Why would she attack them? It is because of the Organigwe that we were having. Okay. I don't know, maybe that. But she was even attacking us before the Organigwe. Even when we came first. To stay out for some hours, of course. This is the right time so that we can go and carry out. You know, we have abundant time to carry out what we want to carry out. That's good. By the way, where is your brother? I've gone to his room to check. It's like he's still sleeping. Let him sleep. He's good like that. Let him sleep. It's good for us. It's going to give us a good time. Now that these people have gone out, we now have few people to monitor our plan. PhD.
Well, Ato, so this is where you are. I went to your room and I didn't see anybody.
Yeah, we decided to come here and take a breeze instead of staying inside.
See breeze.
Watching TV all the time.
This one it's like you're going out.
Yes, I have a meeting in our office.
Okay. Do we go with you?
You better at home. My wife and Teresa, they'll take good care of you.
Okay. But Chief, there's one thing you've not done for us.
What is that?
You see that big car? We must enter it one day.
You know what? I promise you this evening you enter it. I will take you to Inchi Junction.
Hey! Chief, you said it all. In fact, I've been itching to chop Inchi since I came.
You're supposed to have said so now.
If you go now, what time will you go? How long are you going to stay before you come back?
This is give and take. 3 to 4 hours.
Okay, 3 to 4 hours. It's alright. I think let us stay in the house and then wait for you.
Have you feel there?
Alright, we'll be waiting for you. Don't forget Inchi.
No.
We have a problem now. What is it? He says he's going to come in 3 or 4 hours. That he's going to come back. What of those people who went to school? It is within that period they are going to come back and come from school. You see the problem now. So we will have to pray. Really, we'll just have to pray that they don't come back before we do, or we do the thing and make sure that we prepare it.
Anto,
it would be nice if your brother would build this kind of mansion for you in the village. Just look at where you are relaxing. Yes.
It is things that I don't even want my brother to build a house for me. I want my brother to build me so I can build my house myself.
Yes. I like that. So I will equally want you to build me so that I can build my own house.
In your own case, I'm going to help you build your house.
Anto, my master, Anto PhD. I'll follow you everly.
PV America.
Come to think of it, I have not seen Lily today. I haven't seen Elizabeth since morning.
No, I think I saw Elizabeth. I saw her when she was entering her room.
Which one is her room?
Are you asking? I thought you know. The one, if you just climb that stairs, that upstairs, that room by the first door on the right.
Okay.
Hey, we should be taking something now. Why don't I? Teresa! Teresa!
Okay, yes, sir.
Do you still have that dry meat?
Yes, sir.
Go and get us good afternoon. Go and get us 2 plates of that dry meat and orange juice.
Sweet wine.
Anto, who is that?
Are you asking me? The way you saw him is the way I saw him. Don't you? Come, Teresa.
Yes, sir.
Come. Who is that young man that just entered here now?
Uncle, that's Maxwell. He's a friend to Auntie Elizabeth, sir.
Which Elizabeth?
Uncle, our Elizabeth in the house now.
Where is Elizabeth?
She's in her room upstairs, sir.
Which means this man is going upstairs to see Eliza. My own Lily, my wife.
Yeah, it's alright. You can go. Just go and get us the meat.
Thank you, sir.
Why is your face like this?
That man is enough. It's okay to cause distraction between me and my Lily.
Why your face like this?
Why? Didn't you hear what Teresa said?
What did Teresa say?
Teresa said that the man is Eliza's friend. And that the man has gone upstairs to stay with Elizabeth in her own room.
Leave that in therefore. Look, it is not your business for now. Listen. I was the person who gave you, who said you are going to marry Elizabeth. Am I not? Listen. Here, it is my junior brother that has this house and has the children, which invariably they are my own children too. When anything comes to tradition and culture, it is me who is the senior brother that will say what will happen. Why are you getting afraid? Relax and don't fear for anything. Or will it make you more comfortable if I stop him from coming here?
Exactly. That's what I want. Now you are talking. If you say so, no problem.
You and this, your jealousy, you haven't even started the same. your reasoning.
And to what?
Yeah, Teresa, where is the dry meat?
You do that. Okay. So did you go to the office?
Yes, I went. I saw the manager. Anyway. Okay. Yes, there was something he said. I said I must, confirm from you.
Okay.
Young man, I would like to know who you are.
He's Maxwell, my fiance.
Maxwell, your fiance? Yes. Okay. Maxwell, her fiance. I presume you work.
Yes, I work.
Good. Now, if I look at my watch, I think we are still in working hour. Are you on leave?
Uncle, why are all these questions?
I am asking.
You're embarrassing him.
Embarrassed? I am trying to structure my family. My dear, this is my daughter. If you want to talk to her, wait. When she comes to the office, you can speak with her. We don't allow people in my family to stroll in like that and talk to anybody anyhow.
Well, please, I'm so sorry.
That
will not happen. My would-be husband.
What do you mean? No,
there's no need, embarrassing me.
Yes.
I was on my way out.
Good.
Maxwell, you're not going anywhere. Family member. What is wrong with you?
My friend, stop talking rubbish.
We're supposed to be getting married. He's a member of this family.
I'm not your family.
This is my father. This is everybody in this house.
Before you go, I am your father's father.
But you're not my father.
I represent your father.
What is wrong with you, my would-be husband? Why did you do that?
To marry yourself out and take the dowry. Do it. Let me see.
Go. Let's go.
It's getting out of hand. Look, I can't take it. I can't take it.
Elizabeth.
You're not even my father. You were my father. So what happened? Elizabeth.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
What is going on? My fiancé out of the house.
Go.
He's not going anywhere.
I was trying to explain.
Trying to do what?
Explain that to you.
From you. What is going on? Why don't let me talk to you? No.
Very good.
Mommy, so where is it?
Yeah, very correct.
Lily, your father is so good. Lily, your uncle loves you.
I'm just respecting you.
Your uncle loves you. This one is always listening to your uncle.
Uncle Anthony. Please, Uncle Anthony. Please. I'll handle this.
Thank you.
Elizabeth.
Look at telling me that we have to mess up our family because of I told you, she's your wife, whether they like it or not. Hey! I'm the PhD.
Hey! You need to see the look on that boy's face when you challenged him. It was not visible. Look,
it's not only that boy. Hey, look at Elizabeth. Elizabeth almost, in fact, she turned pale. We got that.
See, what I am thinking is that I should go and tell her that I'm in love.
Yes, so express your love. But you see, if you want to go, don't use all this modern rap style or party jam style. Use our own sentimental tone. You know, use love and passion. You know, my boy lollipop, or falling in love with you.
I don't sing. What a good jolly face.
That one is even for honey. You use sentiment.
But I can't wait to see Lily.
Bonnie, don't come back to begin to complain to me. You see, now is your opportunity. Take the things step by step. Don't make any mistake. All the things that I've told you, apply it.
I will.
You see that she will fall headlong. After PH, if you will just say I brought you here for my brother's daughter to mess you up.
Trust me now.
Prepare your ground. Do all those things I have told you. Take it step by step.
Lily!
Baby, I'm America! Baby America! I have something here. It's just cola nut. This is what I should have presented to you earlier than this. We may not present to you cola nut for any other thing other than what you have been doing for me, for my family, in particular family. Bonnie,
No.
Ume took my children, brought them to this city, not only find schools for them, but he is training and paying their school fees. Ume, this is what I should have done long time ago, but because of circumstances and the fact that I said let me digest it first, that is why it's coming so late. I'm sorry that the thing is belated, but before it becomes too late, let us just start the traditional decision of Inyegoji to say thank you. If you are not my younger brother, I would have knelt down to thank you. Ume, you are doing good for me.
I don't think there's a need for cola. The children you're referring to, they are my children too. It is my responsibility to train those children.
PhD. See, each time I remember your family, I remember your mother. She's a blessed woman. And the way she brought you people up. I've never seen such a family. Look at love. Look at all you are saying. Even the one I have witnessed that he's doing for you. Ume, it shall be well with you.
Ume has done a lot for me and my family.
Yeah. Ume
should have gone with wine, no? But the thing is that what kind of wine will I come that Ume doesn't have already?
PhD, you are the most senior amongst us here, so I think it is your responsibility to pray over the kola nut.
Alright.
Just pray for Awachi.
Jesus.
Is it Jesus or Ubagi?
Well, the same thing. Jesus is a Bible.
Okay, they are correct.
We thank you for our lives. We thank you for the life of my younger brother, Ume. We thank you for what Ume has been doing in my life and in the life of my children and my wife. I can't thank him enough. God, you know the heart of everybody. You know how we're going to reward him. What I brought is just simple cola. The blessing is going to come from you. We shall eat this cola. Through this cola, we shall take in life, prosperity. Anything that Ume puts his hand in will turn to good. It will continue to work out for you, Ume. In the name of Jesus Christ.
PhD.
Well,
there's nothing that you don't know. And I think it is now my own right to break the kola nut.
You can break it.
Yes. Hey,
you know, each time I go in the village, forget about the fact that one or two things just happen here and we begin to misunderstand ourselves. But each time I remember Ume, each time do you know, I even go to fight people. At the stage it was him who said, why are you looking for trouble? Because you have a brother. I said, look, my brother has been doing, why would I look for trouble?
Yes,
because I know my brother, he was a childish thing, but I did it. Ume has done a lot for me.
hope you're alright. Lily, do you know that you are grown up now? You've grown into such a beautiful queen with beautiful attack and defense. In fact, your beauty can send a man to heaven if he does not take time. Lily, don't look at me as an old man. I am not. You know, I have image, I have power. In fact, you see this my waist? It's full of lubricant. It's flexible. It can move in any direction that you want it to go. Swing sharp, sharp, fast, fast. And so, I don't know. I'm very, very enigmatic. And, you know, so I can perform like an 18-year-old boy. You will be marveled, you'll be amazed, you'll be so it's why I have this strength. Let me tell you, I love you so much. Ever since I set my eyes on you, my heart won't stop pounding, it won't stop beating. Always bim, 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 bim. And one thing is that I've always seen you in my dreams. In fact, last night, I saw you more than 10 times. Honestly.
Are you okay?
I'm very okay. Very okay. And I love you so much. That's why I said I should come. I should summon courage to come and meet you. So that, you know, you and me, in fact, let me just tell you, I love you so much. I love you. I want you to marry me now. Please marry me so that we can always be together and forge ahead, and you know, all these dreams will stop.
Are you sure you're alright?
I'm alright.
Like very, very alright.
In fact, each time I look at you, especially these your hot legs, they do me yori. They do me yori. In fact, let me even tell you how serious I am. When everything should be said, and I lay you on my bed, I will move. As an enigma that I am, walk up to your bed, I will come up and I will do this passionate. What happened? Elisa finished me now.
Finished you?
Slap! Did you hear the sound of the slap?
Thank God! I was waiting for that to happen. The girl is in love with you. Look, without her slapping you, it means that she doesn't like you, she doesn't love you.
Is it red? It was so hot.
She should have given you two. That is sign of love. You are telling somebody about marriage.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
Look, let me tell you. Any girl that slaps you like that because you are talking about marriage and love, loves you.
It's a lie. Where does that one obtain? I've never heard of such thing.
It happens everywhere. It happens in my family. Look at my brother. I collected a total of 7 slaps from my wife. That's why we are with Tango now. My brother here collected at least 5 from the wife. Hi. So it means your marriage is about to work. Let her give you more slaps. At least if you collect up to, the more they slap, the more the love that will come. So if she can slap you, give you up to 10 dirty slaps, that means that the girl will follow you at a double quick match. Oh, because of the slap. Come, let us go and eat. When we eat good food now, it will wear off the effect of that slap. Please. Come, let's go to the backyard.
Bunobio. Eli Dakene, Kinyami Bunobio. Ibi Bunobi, Nadiarumai. Ibi Bunobi, Nadiarumai. Eli Nanya Nazuni, Netelugiu. Eliza Mam. Eli Dakene, Kinyami Bunobio. Eli Dakene, Kinyami Bunobio. Ibi Bunobi. Na de arumma ibi bunobi na de arumma eli na anya na azu na gbori eku eli mama eli Apple now. Hey. Ili. The apple of my heart. My sweet potato. My sweet tomato. Apple now. What can I do? You are reading. What are you reading? I've been singing and dancing for you at least, expecting that you will know me as a good dancer too. You know, even look at me. That means that this reading is very important. You see, in those days when I was at the University of Readings, those books were fun. In fact, I enjoy reading a lot too, just like they read. You are doing well. So, what topic is this? And then chat with me now. Lily, am I disturbing?
Boniface, what can I do for you again?
Okay.
Why won't you leave me alone?
Yes, you see, I have come to know what you said about my proposal now.
What proposal?
Okay, you know, Lily, I love you so much. I love you so much. In fact, I love you past everybody in my village, including my immediate family.
Oh.
You are number one. So you see, I want you to give me something that will come out good now in my mind concerning what I told you about marriage now. I'm serious and I want to see if I can start doing something immediately. I love you. I love you so much. And you know, anytime, I don't know how to express it. Anytime I think about you, my heart will be doing ikim. True. And I say, hey. But I decided to summon courage and come. And I believe that you will give me a good answer. Something that will make my mind very well. And you know, when I see you from afar, hey, my body will be doing tick. You know, I said, what is this? When I know I will eventually marry you. And to talk about your legs, so hot. And this is your cucumber. Hey, do. So, I don't even know, as you think of my answer, can I please? Okay, after on my own now.
Boniface, is something wrong with you? Let me tell you something. The next time you touch me with those filthy hands of yours, I'll make sure I knock off your teeth. Fool!
Come. Your pepper. My love. Okay, I'll bring your seat with it. I hope I have not failed. I hope I have not.
No. Please.
I want you to stop this disrespectful act of yours towards Papa. He is your father, and I know he loves you.
Obi, tell me, how can I respect a man who has no respect or regard for his own blood? A man who has no regard for his own son. Papa's heart is just full of evil, accompanied with that devil himself he calls his friend.
Uchenna, I understand. But all we need to do is just to pray and hope he realizes soon and change for good. Please. Uchenna, I am begging you as my only brother and his only son, the only heir to his name. Please, for the sake of our mother. We shouldn't hate our parents no matter what.
Obiageli, I just don't hate Papa. What I don't like is Papa's attitude. Look at this, Obiageli. Papa wouldn't see me through school. He wouldn't let me do my music. And if not for Uncle who has taken me as his own son and taken the responsibility upon himself, what would I have done? Obiageli, look at you. Papa never cared about your schooling. He doesn't care about how you pay your fees in school. So if not for Uncle, what would we have done? And now he's here with that his useless friend. And you can tell they are here to plot evil. Obi, Dad staying in this house means trouble.
It's okay. Please, it's okay. Just take it easy, okay?
Well, I've heard you and I'm going to think about it.
Think about? There's nothing there to think about. It's the right thing. Please, you just have to do it. Uchenna, if you don't, it will follow you as a curse to your generation to come.
Obiageli, do you know you're beginning to sound like Ling Chong?
Whatever.
I just said I've heard and I'm going to think about it. Please!
Epitome of beauty. Get it up. Let me explain.
What have I done to you?
Let me
Daddy!
see. Please don't shout. They will kill me. Sorry.
This man is trying to hurt me!
I've been tossing on my bed. I couldn't sleep. We was having a dream about you. I said, let me come and sleep by your side. Don't shout, my dear. Don't shout. Don't shout. Hey. Please, I will explain. No, let me, no, sorry. No, it's not true.
Try to rape me. He just came in here to rape me. You are.
Please.
What's wrong with you? Daddy!
Let me explain.
Daddy, this man came into my room to rape me.
It's not true. Boniface, what's going on here?
Not true, man.
It's not true. What is it? I thought it was...
I'm
to tell them.
What is this?
Organic. You know, we were together at that poolside. I didn't know when you left.
So when I woke up, I was sleeping walking. So I said, let me go and sleep. I came here, I thought it's the same room. And I see, you see the resemblance. I thought
Daddy has been disturbing me since.
Why would you mention it?
I was trying to handle it myself. He came in here and touched me.
What is this? Who is this you're approaching, man?
I'm not the one.
I'm just saying.
I didn't know it's not well.
I was calling you, I didn't know you, sir.
You thought it was me. When did I develop this volume of breast? Huh? Come on, you put there now.
Listen, Daddy, I can't stay with this man in this house. I cannot stay with this man. I'm not going to stay now. Hey! I'm going to get a friend brought to our house, Abby. Don't leave us alone.
Bikon, sorry, Bikon. Sorry, Bikon. It's like this is a big block. It's a change in you.
Go.
Because this is sickness.
You've been on drugs and you brought him here.
I didn't know. Bonnie!
Go.
Bonnie does not fit you at all. We're even lucky. My brother left you. If my brother had arrested you, we would have thrown you, in fact, into Kirikiri. How can you, an old man like you, sneak in to go to that small girl?
And to my brother, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about the whole thing. But the truth is that each time I think of Eliza, all my body will be doing me shelenge, you know? That I can hardly control myself. I'm telling you the fact.
Look at an old man like you. Your body is doing you. Something I've been working for you. I told you, made you all the promises. Why wouldn't you have waited? You went to go and steal it. For what? For what are you going to steal it? You know what you have made me do? The money I went, which was even the purpose of our visit there, to go and collect the man. You have made me, I didn't even ask the man for much money again.
What actually came over me? But not to worry, after all, the whole trip, the whole journey was not a wasted journey, you know? Come to think of it, you should be thanking me after all.
For what?
Why shouldn't you thank me? You think I don't know that man gave you a lot of money? He gave us money. Where is my own share, self?
Your own share of what? I'm telling you that the man, okay, in any case, the man said you should come. Oh, I forgot. He said you should come and take your own share.
Hey!
Oh.
Yes. Hey! He said so? Hey! This is very cheery, you know. But advise me now, how do I face him?
Face him like man to man. You're an idiot. After all these things you have committed, you still want to go. If that man sees you with his naked eyes, you will not only send it to Kirikiri, you will ask them to throw away the key before you will see it again. In fact, they will take you and throw into the ocean if you don't know. Look at you going to steal this thing as old as you are. Disappointing everybody.
Enough of this blame. Enough of this blame, Anto. After all, you were the one who has been advising me and encouraging me to go and meet. Were you not the one who said I should start using old-fashioned English to convince her? You were the one.
Old-fashioned English with your mouth. Do you speak English with your legs and your hands? I said use your mouth, not use your leg and your hand. Also, what are you telling me? Please don't make me angry.
Will you remove body contact from the whole thing?
At what age you want to contact body? Now, it is too late for you even to contact body. Unless you want to start contacting dead body. Go and contact body again now. In fact, you are still making me angry. Boniface, see, when I finish this thing, I'll just get up from your house and go. From today, don't come because I am so until my mood gets better. Don't come to my house. Just leave me as you have met my brother.
No.
Let me finish this in your house and go.
This one is, it hasn't come to this now.
It has gotten to that.
We're not friends anymore.
Why would you go keep disappointing me like this?
I won't want to miss you. Make your mood to stand up.
Help me prepare some fried rice, chicken salad tomorrow, okay?
And you know, like, how many guests are you expecting tomorrow?
Let's say like 4 of them.
So you want me to do it tomorrow?
Exactly.
Auntie Norma, Yes? There is something I've always wanted to discuss with you.
What could that be?
Auntie, is Chief alright?
Of course, Daddy is perfectly okay. Why do you ask?
Auntie, I'm asking this because I'm worried though, and the way I see Chief coughing around, I'm scared though. I believe something is wrong with him.
Oh God. Tete, I know you care about the family, but trust me, Daddy is perfectly okay. Okay? Huh? And don't go discussing this with any other member of the family so that you don't cause panic, okay?
Auntie, when will Auntie Lynn be coming back from her journey?
Of course, she's your baby girl, so you have her phone number. You can call her on the phone, okay?
But I've been trying her line and the network is very poor.
You will see her very soon. Okay. Please just help me out, okay? I need you.
Sleeping. Honey, good morning. Baby, wake up. Come on. Wake up. Your breakfast is ready. And remember, you have an appointment today. Who's this? Baby. Baby, wake up. You'll be late for the appointment. Baby. Get up. I know you're sleeping. Get up. Baby. Okay, let me help you get up. I know you're not sleeping again. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey, wakey. Okay, wake up, just wake up. Hello, open your eyes. Okay, we're not playing again. Wake up. Let me help you get up. Baby. 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 Baby, wake up. Wake up now. Baby, get up. Baby. Baby, get up, get up, get up. Ah! Get up, get up, get up.
It's okay. The farmer. My brother was a great man. He was a noble man. He was loved by everybody. Me, the senior brother. The children. In fact, this community. We revere him. This community reveres him. It's unfortunate to go this way. Now, he has left me confused. What do I do? Look at the family. Look at my own family.
It's alright.
Where do I start?
It's alright.
What do I do? How do I start carrying them?
Anthony,
Be a man. Be a man. Our God knows how he will balance things.
It's a pity that such a man has left us. A man full of great promises and dreams for the entire community. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do. We can't bring him back to life. The only other thing is to pray that he rests peacefully with our ancestors.
Yes, well, as tradition demands, the son to the late Chief Umofia should take custody of his father's property. But unfortunately, he isn't survived by a son. But beautiful daughters. So now, Anthony, the mantle falls on you. What do you say? Eh? Oh, that's
it is a pity. A great pity that he has no son to take over his vast property, his vast wealth. All the same, he has beautiful daughters. Very well educated. And a senior brother, Anthony. Anthony, a great responsibility rests on your shoulders now. You have to cater for the family. You have to protect them. You have to provide for them. You have to do everything. You have to administer without fear or favor the entire family. That's what the situation now demands. Sorry. No, happen.
Anthony, you've heard what Ichie Wadike said. Your late brother's wife is now your wife. And her children are now your own. So you have to regard all of them as yours. You are now in charge to look after them. Did you hear me?
I heard you, Master.
Hey!
I say no.
Now, this one now you're going to the city to stay. I hope you won't remain there and forget that I'm here.
Is that your fear?
How
can I go to the city and forget my wife? You are my friend.
But the elder said you should love your brother's wife like your own wife. I hope you won't use that one as an excuse to forget about me.
The elders did not say go and make love to your brother's wife. They said love your brother's wife and the family. Family love.
Are you sure?
Listen, if not because of these circumstances that surround, if Oma is not the type of a person I will see on the road and then I will even want to touch her.
Why? But she's a beautiful woman. And no man will resist her, even after 4 children.
It's not for every man. This man is different. She's not the kind of... Why? People are saying if you say she's beautiful, she's beautiful. What is making a former beautiful is my brother's money.
That is what the habit is a camel, man-made. It is the beauty. If look at somebody like you, by the time I go and touch bank and I come back touch my wife, it will change. You see, you're a beautiful woman. You don't know. I am sure. Listen, why do you think I married you? I married you because I saw a very tall, fancy, beautiful, black woman. That was why I came for you, so I will not forget you. You know you're beautiful. See, I'll be coming every weekend. I'll be bringing you money. I slap you with money. So that when I come, you see what that money would have done. In fact, I will even buy you makeup.
Makeup? Hey! Makeup!
See, I have not done any. As it is now, you're more beautiful than the former.
Hey!
By the time I come with all this makeup and all that, I make you up, and you go up, and slap you up, you will stay up.
So why don't I give you a send-off show so that you won't forget me soon?
Women and their antics. Did they come out straight and tell me, instead of coming straight to tell me, I need you, I want you to give me a reserve.
Anyhow, I just want my husband's want.
Yeah, you said I will give it to you, now I have it in quantum.
Hold me.
I will hold you in the day. I will hold you. I will hold you. Very good. It's not as if it is new. This kind of tragedy happens to a lot of families. It is not our own making, it's making of God. But like you people heard from the village now, it's a very big weight on my neck. And I want all of us to help ourselves. I can't shy away from it. After all, my late brother has been taking care of the two families, invariably, directly or indirectly. Now, if I were with you in the city, it is a different ballgame. But since I just shuttle between city and town, I have to say certain things as the man of the house. Now, as your fathers and your husbands. Now, you see, people know that a lot of things are happening now. There is danger in the society. There is security hazard, security risk. I wouldn't want anything to happen to my brother's family while I am still living, because it has been entrusted unto me to take care of you. I would have said, let us continue to live our lives the way we have been living. But my brother will turn in his grave if he finds out that I am not taking care of his family. So because of the security, I wouldn't like anything to happen to my brother's children or my brother's wife or anybody in the family. So let us make sure now that your father is no longer there, your husband is no longer there, and I might not be here always. Let us make sure that anybody who goes out comes back before 7:30, or even 8 at most. You're inside. And then the gate man locks the door. For security reasons. Well, was that the KBA? A lot of young men could come on the pretense that they want to court you. This is particular to the girls. They want to marry you, that doesn't. Because your father has kept some property, they want to invade this family through the backyard. Don't agree. And you know how you should not agree. Don't accommodate them. Anybody who wants to talk to you should talk to you outside this gate. Because of the risk. Armed robbers, killers. Because of the property that they are looking for. That is 2. 3, you. This is my brother's family, and before my brother died,
I saw and I witnessed that nobody feels hungry here. I want you to keep it up. At times I've had some complaint. If you were doing good when my brother was alive, do better now. That is the sacrifice you have to do for him. Make sure everybody eats at the right time and that you cook the right thing at the right time. So this is what I said, let me come and talk to all of you. And another thing is what you wear. Because it can attract armed robber. It can attract all these criminals, bandits. If you wear something that is very, very seductive, that shows your body, people will follow you. There are people who always, once they see you, they begin to follow you, particularly you. They begin to follow you around. And when they come, what is their mission? To come and scatter this family and see if they can take any property. Don't attract them with your body. In fact, reject them in its entirety. Oh, that is all I said. Let me just come and let all of us know. And Ozodikibie, if anybody wants to do something that will involve the family or the family compound, you have to inform me at least 1 week before time, so that I can prepare and know how I helped organize it, as my brother would have done if he were here. So notify me on time. That is all I ask. Now,
Uncle Anthony, thank you very much for your advice.
Thank you.
I appreciate it so much. You see, these girls are well groomed, well schooled. They are grown ups. They have not misbehaved before, and I don't think they will do it now. They're my children. I know what they can do. About dressing, this is city. They know what to wear and when to wear them. You made mention of food. Teresa here has been with us for so long. She has a timetable. She knows what to cook, when to cook them, and when to serve them.
Okay. Now, thank you very, very much. I'll have to have a discussion with you later. I would want to see documents of my late brother, which he used to secure certain things. Maybe agreement he signs with people in case. Because somebody can raise a case from anywhere. So if I see all those documents, I see all those agreements, I would be in a better position. Papa. Okay.
You want me to give you my husband's document?
For precaution.
Uncle Anthony, I am sorry. The lawyer is taking care of it.
I don't think this is what we should be agreeing about. I know that there are certain things my late brother will say to you and we'll do it without questioning. Now, let us come to another. Where is John, the driver?
He should be in his room.
No, John should be here. John should be here because he's a member of the family somehow. John has to change his attitude because I noticed his attitude to work. Before John moves out, John has to give me all the keys.
I am sorry. John doesn't take keys to his room. The keys are here.
Okay, fine. So we have to monitor it. And in fact, Teresa, give John less food now because you overfeed him.
Why?
Didn't you see John's stomach? John continues to protrude his stomach. At a stage, his stomach will be jamming the steering. John at times behaves like a nincompoop.
Uncle John is not complaining. And we have enough food in this house for everybody.
John will get an accident and kill my brother's children one day because of overfeeding. He goes to this very kitchen. Let's have him not come into your kitchen again. So, I don't think there's any other thing apart
apart from what we have just said about the driver, I have told you, don't make him senseless by too much feeding. Okay? Yes, I want his mother to recognize him if he goes home because of his body. And it's not even rich. So why should he have protruding stomach? Now, if you don't have any other thing to say, food for the evening.
Food is ready.
Are
you hungry?
Well, everybody should be hungry. Now, you people
Teresa, serving food.
My brother, let me don't kill my brother. If you say na me die, if for better, every night and day, I dey feel the pain. My brother, you don't go die in vain.
What's that? Oh man.
Why? Yeah, you are scared. You thought it was masquerade. It's only me.
What do you want?
If there's one serious talk I want us to, a serious family discussion I want to have with you.
Okay. Let's go to the sitting room.
It is not something we can discuss in presence of these children because it's mature talk.
They have all gone to their room. Let's go to the sitting room.
If I'm talking in the sitting room, I will not be settled. This is mature talk.
I am not comfortable discussing with you here, please.
Not comfortable with your husband? No, your husband is the same blood. So, and the villagers have told you that I will have to take care of you and every other thing. Why don't you hear me out first?
Oh yeah, sit down now. Sit here.
Ify, I have been thinking.
About what?
About this family. And an idea came to me. You see, now that my late brother, your husband, set up a lot of things. He has companies, he has all those shops and all that. He has shown me some of them. And I was impressed. At a stage, I was even imagining how does he coordinate some of these, his company. And he said, well, he's trying. It's not easy. Then I thought, if my brother, now that he's dead, your children are all women, and eventually they will get married, unless you're wishing them not to marry. And they will now begin to obey their husband's constitution or law. Then you'll be left alone to coordinate all those things. As my brother said, it's not easy. It will wear you out.
But you are here now. I know you are here.
No, I may not even have the time then, because I will concentrate on my small business. I don't even want to interfere that much, except where to oversee the whole thing generally. So I said, okay, that you need somebody to take care of these things when you start getting, old, or it becomes too much for you.
Okay. Do you have anybody in mind?
Anybody is not. I don't mean having an external body. I want it to remain in the family. So I am saying or suggesting that if I give you a male child, yes, after the cucumber, by the time you get old and you can no longer take care of all those, the person would have grown up and take care of the companies.
Is this why you woke me up?
Yes.
Hi, Anthony, let me ask you. How many male children do you have?
Well, I have one for reasons, you see.
Just one?
But there's a reason for it. My wife had a problem. That was why we ended in 2. If not, we would have seen 7 males, 7 boys in my house. You see, the doctor has satisfied me fit. In fact, the doctor said I'm overactive. All around me is male milk all over. My dear, I saw what the doctor was saying because it was becoming so heavy. I was looking for a place to go and tip it. So I said, let me come to you and give you one. You understand? So that their child can grow. It is still the same family that saying somebody should come and manage it.
So let you, Anthony, come to me and give me one.
If you want it now.
You want it? Don't touch me.
You are my wife. You can tip it outside.
Hey! Oh God. You are looking for a place to offload or tip whatever you are saying. And you think I will allow you to do that to me? Of all the men in the whole world, just take a look at me. Take a good look at me from head to toe. Don't you realize I've got class? If I want anybody to give me Ifeoma, a male child, not from you.
It's not everybody that eats cucumber has the capacity and the capability of having male children.
Anthony, leave my room. Leave my room! Hey! Leave my room! Or do you want me to shout?
Don't shout. I just came for us to talk like mature people.
Mature people?
Yes.
Maybe we'll talk later. Leave my room for now.
If you don't need a nail,
I will shout! I will shout!
What is this?
Get out! Get out! My God. What is the meaning of all this? Right? Mafia, why did you leave me? Why? Oh my God. Why?
If I was unfortunate, I would have told you earlier than this, but you know, circumstances that happened, my brother's death, all these other things. This man here, you know him at least. In short, Boniface, it's a traditional thing. You talk yourself. So
yeah, thank you very much, my in-law. Thank you so very much. My mother-in-law, thank you too. You see, I'm actually here to declare my intentions on getting married to your daughter. Even though, like he apologized, you ought to have known about the whole arrangements, but for circumstances that are beyond us, a lot of things has happened, but it's still not too late. I brought this cola and this drink for you people to give me a date when I will come to do the traditional marriage and take my wife home. I want to marry Elizabeth.
Which Elizabeth are we talking about?
Your own Elizabeth. They're not two now. Your first daughter, I mean.
Lawyer, you know.
Anthony, I hope he's joking.
No, it's not joking. If you look at the table now, you see that there's no joke here. We have cola original. We have hot drink original. He has said, indicated long time ago, his interest in marrying Elizabeth, and I have given him my blessing. Do you understand? What we want you to do now is to concur and let us confirm and then reach a date to give him for Banco. He's in a hurry. Do you like all of them to stay at home? Nobody is an and Elena.
Anthony, why are you doing this? You know that Meswell is engaged to Elizabeth and the wedding date has been fixed. Why are you doing this?
Well, I do not know officially that he is coming. Engaged to who?
Engaged to Meswell.
Disengage it.
What?
Disengage it, because officially I am supposed to be told. Now, I have never seen Michael drink even half a tumbler of wine to indicate his interest in marrying Elizabeth. The promise you have been given to Elizabeth right from secondary school, is that what I'm going to? How many years now?
I wonder.
You want Elizabeth to be Oboku? How many of them do we have? 4 of your own, 1 of my own. All of them are. This man wants the thing to take one of them away.
And I have home advantage.
You know. Are they not liability enough to you? Okay,
Good afternoon, sir.
Oh, Maso, you're welcome. Please sit down.
Maki, please don't sit down. Please, we have a family talk here. You can see this is family.
Please don't mind him. Sit down. He's joking.
You are a man, you know culture. We are talking marriage.
this person has indication of marrying Elizabeth, our daughter. So we're talking marriage issue.
Why are you embarrassing my son-in-law?
I'm so sorry if I'm interrupting anything. I heard you say something about an in-law. Which Elizabeth are we talking about here?
Elizabeth and the one that we are playing the bodyguard, the one we have been escorting around.
Oh my God.
Our Eliza, my daughter. So when I'm very good.
And as a follow-up, if I understand my in-law very well, he meant you should go down to that waiting room and wait for him and stop standing here. Hey,
go. What for him like that?
Let him go.
What is wrong?
Get him.
How can you be embarrassing my son-in-law to me?
I'm not embarrassing. I'm only to my in-law.
I am only
Sit down. Malala. Sit down.
Baby, what's up?
Elizabeth, you should have told me before now.
Told you what?
You should have told me that you were married to that old fool.
I beg your pardon? What old fool are you talking about?
I'm talking about Boniface, your uncle's best friend.
What is wrong with you? Stop joking.
I'm not joking. Don't touch me. You should have been there now to see how I was embarrassed.
You're serious?
Okay. You've not seen anything yet. Look, I'm not stepping into this house until this whole thing is sorted out.
Hey, Maxwell, what is wrong with you? What has come over you? Maxwell, there's nothing wrong with...
Look, Lisbeth, I am not in a good mood.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Maxwell. What is wrong with you? Please don't do this to me. I didn't do anything. I'm not married to anybody. I don't know what you're talking about. Maxwell, please now. Please don't do this to me. Maxwell, please. Maxwell, please now. Maxwell, what is going on? Look, I don't understand.
Dash your daughter out to her.
Madam, listen down and give me date.
Let me tell you something. I will not be alive and you marry my daughter because you are too old.
That means you want to die.
You are too old for her.
It's okay, it's okay. Don't talk.
I don't want to lose my
This
temper.
is family time. This is my wife you're talking to like that. Rapifa, I told you.
Alright, no problem.
Elizabeth? Mommy, what is going on? Where is Maxwell? Maxwell is gone. What happened? He was screaming at me over Boniface and marriage, and I'm not married to Boniface. Mommy, look, somebody has to tell me what happened because I'm so confused. Come on. Mommy, look, I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's go inside. Put down, I will tell you.
Well, the whole thing is doing me zigzag for eyes. Anyway, I think I should have my money back for now, so that if eventually it works out, I'll give you the money.
Why you do like this? If you want your money, I can give you your money to hold. But I'm assuring you that you're going to marry Elizabeth.
The way this woman is going about this thing, I'm not too comfortable.
But you called her woman. This is marriage talk. Do we even allow women to come in marriage talk?
I think I will want my money.
You want to have the money? No problem. But the thing is that we have to Agatha and we have to open this very thing. If not, your mission here is futile. So we have to open this in Antaoji. Ibaya Garden. Okay. He said, if it's what I know, you will see all the things that will succeed. Elizabeth will have you get you children, both male and female.
And my mother-in-law will eventually succumb.
Whether your mother-in-law succumbs or not, I am here with you. In fact, Elizabeth is going to have a lot of children if you're man enough. Thank you.
I'm super.
My brother, since you died, we dey miss you. We dey miss you.
People went and connived with the lawyer and then brought out this and I say it was my brother's way. Or it's my brother. That thing should not. In fact, I know that my brother very well. My brother wouldn't leave just poultry farm for me. It's a lie.
And tell me, what would you have wished he left for you?
Listen. My brother, if my brother wants to leave something for me, which I am sure he did, it has to be something substantial because I suffered for him. You don't know.
Anthony, aren't you ashamed of yourself?
For doing what?
You should be talking about how to take care of these girls.
All you do is will.
My brother, I suffered for my brother. I sacrificed my own progress for him to go. I was working with my father. Before he came to that distance, we have already brushed him up before you saw him.
Uncle Anthony, my father, your brother, just died. And all you're interested in is his property. What is wrong with you?
It's not only his property. I'm taking over from him because there's no other person. We're only two.
Jeremiah.
Do you understand?
Uncle Anthony, why are you screaming?
Look at you asking me a question.
Answer the lawyer. Uncle Anthony, you're such a solipsistic person. Do you know that?
Where were you when I was brushing your father up?
Let me ask you a question. Are you my father's son?
Ask him.
Your father happens to be my son by tradition because I took over from my father and my father, I represent my father. So incidentally, he happens to be my son and that was why I suffered for him.
Uncle Anthony, let me tell you something else. If you have a problem with the reading of the will, go to the law court and contest.
Okay.
Finish. The property bank was willed to you. You take it or you leave it.
That's my lawyer.
You will see my action. When I go, you people are going to see me. And when I come, here will vibrate.
Uncle Anthony, why can't you just leave us alone?
You have been paying us to this thing.
Leave us alone. We are tired of you.
Uncle, this act of yours is very shameful.
What you are doing, what are all of you doing is shameful.
Uncle, that is
very shameful. That I want to deny me of the right of what my father has given to me. I will tell you that you never will.
That's your car, as you know they. I go salam.
See, this car is very new. In fact, they just, you know, they bought this car new. Tear leather. So it's
So, how much you
if I begin to tell you the actual worth of this motor, yeah, I will begin to demand for almost the reason of a new one because it's still very new. But if you give me 2 million.
2 what?
Do you know how much it was bought at?
Well, I give you 850,000 naira.
For the tires alone?
What tires?
Listen, this thing, I told you that this thing is a new car.
I know. But I'm still going to sell the car. So they have most of this in my shop.
Cinco, this one, they are not as new as this, and this one is tinted.
Tony, 900,000 naira.
Cinco, give me 1.5.
Uncle Anthony, what do you think you're doing?
Please, don't mind the noise.
I'm making noise. Me, I'm making noise. Okay.
No, somebody did not even use it. It's a guy that is.
Okay, well, let's settle for 1 million. That's the last time.
Cinco, this thing is more than 1 million.
I'm still going to sell this.
Agreed. Yes. Even if, I mean, it depends on what you're going to sell it at.
Everybody down! Go down! Okay, Todoya! Get down! Everybody down! Everybody get down! Get down! I said get down! I saw my father's blood, I'll hit you! Go there! Okay! What are you doing here? Run out of this house right now! Get down from here! Right now!
Yes, ma'am.
Uncle Anthony, get down! Lie down! Lie down now! I said lie down! Uncle Anthony, you want to sell my father's car, Abi?
Eliza.
You know the fear. You know the fear. You are not in this house. Uncle Anthony, you are not in this house. I will deal with you, I swear to God. Uncle Anthony, let me have the keys.
First, listen to the other side.
Shut up and let me have the keys. Give me the keys, don't talk. Don't give me the keys. The keys now. Uncle Anthony, me and you in this house. I will finish you. Stand up and march into the house with your mouth closed. Lawyer said it's into the house.
March into the house. Walk into the house.
Uncle Anthony, march!
Into the house!
That's accidental discharge.
March into the house!
That's accidental discharge.
Go! March into the house! Uncle Anthony, go! March into the house, I said!
What is wrong with that man? Why is he so concerned about your father's property?
Baby, I don't know. We've all been wondering. Lynn came up with something yesterday.
What?
Lynn said Uncle Anthony was involved in my father's death.
Really?
I don't believe her though.
Look, I think that girl should be taken seriously at all times.
She's been crying. She cried all through yesterday.
She's the last baby of the house.
No, not that baby, but she said she still thinks that Daddy's death could have been averted if we had taken her prayer calls seriously.
Do you know that girl sees other things that people don't see?
I know. But if it is proven that Uncle Anthony had a hand in my father's death, I'll put him away for life. I swear to God.
Honey, why don't you get court injunction? At least to restrain that man from entering your father's property.
It will still come to that anyway. If it becomes very ungovernable. But for now, things are still under control.
Why doesn't that man want to go to the village?
I don't know. But who can blame him? He's in his brother's house. There's nothing anybody can do. We can't chase him away.
What about his friend? Your supposed husband?
Oh, stop it. What's wrong with you? That one, nobody has seen him for over 2 days now. Maybe he has gone back to the village.
Thank God.
What is on your mind? What are you thinking about?
What? You want to know what I'm thinking?
Yeah?
Okay. Can you sit?
I can hear you.
Come on, if you want to know what I'm thinking, you gotta sit down.
Okay.
You wanna know what I'm thinking? I mean, are you and I as husband and wife?
Baby, what's wrong with you?
Nothing
I'm still mourning my father.
I know. Come on, but I still got my emotions on.
Let's go to the room.
To the room. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
This beautiful bed. So this is where you finally kept the bed for me out loud. Ah! You cannot even get this kind of bed in Chipumeza. I am sleeping! Sleeping! Eli, Eli! And I want to call me Lily, Lily, Lily.
My brother, since you died, we dey miss you. We dey miss you. Oh my God, I don't know what to do. What to do? That's your car, as you know, I go salam, that's your house as you know them. Now na me get them, that's your missus as you know them. Now me got a romance song for you, hey, my inheritance.
Are you saying there is no way I can fight you? You are a seasoned lawyer, and I told you you can take 50% of whatever comes that is will to me. But let us fight it at all, and I don't want it. Why wouldn't I fight it? How can they say my brother with me poultry? What is poultry farm? Any word I get, if we fight it, I would. Are you saying it's a hopeless situation now? I thought you should have fought this. Eh? No way at all. No way to fight it.
Uncle, listen to me. Uncle, please listen to me. Now there is trouble. Uncle, there is trouble. Hold on. Uncle, I'm just coming from the market. I saw Uncle Boniface. Uncle, he was beating people and eating from the dustbin. In fact, Uncle Boniface is mad, Uncle.
Bonnie?
Yes, Uncle.
Mad?
Mad.
Where? Come and show me.
Uncle, let's go now, let's go.
Okay, make a taboo again. I can read. But I tell you what, I tell you, my man, okay, managing it. I can't ask them what I can be able to make. Oh, I want to hold a caroni. What you look at your gallery? No, none. She would drown. She won't. Not one in the year, no, no, beer. They can't have what on him. No, one night, you will not. No, why you shouldn't walk, Anna. So what? You went to Nobles also, Nan, Mammy, Moon. None of you. I come quarter me off. Get when you get one tune, get one no boon. And I should let it boomerang. Yeah, what would I be hawk up? What you want to watch no being? Keep your one in the money, get what up. What about what the call was? I shouldn't give more to way. It's a very well. What you can eat and eat that guy. I can end that I can't want it where I can. Hey, praise God. Praise God. The kingdom is in the kingdom of... Yes, I believe too. I believe. I believe in the president, no, the prime minister. You know, there are a lot of president and just be. Amo! Me? Ah? Ndabaza? Rich.
Uncle, let's go now. I told you Uncle Boniface is mad. Let's go. Let's go. What is it now? Let's go. Your friend is
president. You know, the president is in the dustbin, and the dustbin is in president. President, three top, house top, bingo. President, amen. Amen. President, revelation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pussycat. Where are you going?
Cook for Elim. Ha la 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 la. I will cook for Elim. Elim Ezibet. Cook for you. Hey la la la. You eat my delicious food.
Anto, come now, I'm going over to my flat now so that we'll eat. Anto! Anto PhD. Anto plus the wife, plus Uchenna and the other children and the maid. Meet me up in my flat, my new flat. Let me go and cook more for my Eli. Eli, oh yo, Eli mentally, oh yo, Eli Sisi. Ha! Look at my flat. Okay, the food items are here. Eli. Now here you come finally see. This is how your swimming pool. My life. Eli. Yeah. Going to cook the best food you will eat and grow like me here. Okay, the onions is here. Onions. Where is my knife so that I can slice the onions? Oh, okay, let me bring the vegetables first. The vegetables must come first. Yeah. Where is the issue? Hey! Bring the kerosene fast! Go and buy me that kerosene now! Quick, my Elisa must eat now. I'm coming, sit down in my parlor. Kerosene! Alright.
As you know that now me get up. That's your missus, as you know that. Now me got a romance for you. Hey, my inheritance, more. Now my brother property, he there for our family. Everything A to Z. My inheritance, more. I love my brother. I have to take over. Tradition of our forefathers. My inheritance, Inheritance more. Now my brother property, he there for our family.